Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Now I can dance in the black light, be shining in the dark. Woo, woo, woo. I'm even dressed like I'm ready for a party. Woo. Let's go. Let's go dancing. Let's go to the party. Woohoo, woohoo. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to party with me? Let's party. Let's party. On the bottom of the deck is a Two of Cups, which is the love story, the ultimate love story. Wanting his divine feminine to be there with him. That's his wish. Cups. You're full of love. You're full of joy. You're full of peace. You're full of life. And you're feeling connected to the source. Live it in a balanced format, so everything is being taken care of. All the responsibilities that need to be taken care of, and all the other things that need to be taken care of to keep that joy, to keep that happiness, to keep that play.
Hello everyone, this is Cynthia Toet, your FlipNLife cheerleader. And the reason why I want to be on a TV series show is because for the last year or so I've been on this journey that has a hidden love story in it. And the love story is so big that it's too much for anybody to handle when I start telling it to them. I have to give it to them in pieces, but I'm so excited about the story. Pieces is like, how can I just give it in pieces? You got to hear the whole thing. But it's so big and people are not used to this hidden love story, how I have to share it to come out all like it does. Because it almost seems like a fairy tale dream. How can someone just be so happy every day, believing in this love story that's going on, that she's falling deeply and completely in love with herself by holding on to this love story?
Hello, hello, hello everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story, and we are on episode 56, and the title is Divinely Guided. And I tell you what, this show has given me all kinds of hiccups, but I was divinely guided to start at 10 minutes, to 11 minutes after the hour. Woo! I'm telling you, there's no fooling divine. Hey, Red, you got to hit that like button. I'm just telling you. You got to tell me you hit that like button. You can't just hit it. You got to tell me nowadays. And I know everybody else told me, and the numbers were just in time. So again, the reason why I come onto this show is I believe that we have been misled. We have been misguided from our emotional self. Finally on time today. Yeah. That we have been misled and misguided from our emotional selves, that we're operating from this lower vibrational emotion, which is not giving us our full momentum at going forward. It's not even giving us momentum to go forward. When we're operating from fear, less than, not whole, not complete, we're operating from uncertainty. I don't know. Should I ask should I ask somebody else if this is okay for me to go ahead and be a TV host on this program? Woo, 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 woo. Look at that. Tammy's tipping and Divine's tipping. Woo, woo, woo. You guys make Miss Gypsy happy. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, well, that's the rule. You should be hitting that like button before you actually sign up. So if it wasn't you, then the only other person is Dollface, because everybody else confirmed, and I watch those numbers change. And it may have already changed by now, but once I go live, no, I have 11 likes and I got 12 people, so we're going to make sure you guys get that like button. Hit that like button again. Now get me back on track. Get me on track is the reason why I do this show. Yeah, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Is I believe that we've been misled and misguided with our emotional selves, that we're operating from this lower vibrational feeling. When fear, less than, not whole, not complete, we're looking in doubt and worry and uncertainty, that we really are not really fulfilling our cup. We're not filling our engine up. We're not filling our temple up. We're not filling up ourselves what we need to actually truly live in a vibrant way. What do we need to do to live in a vibrant way? Is to be operating from love and above, from the higher emotional selves, love above, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, and all those awesome, amazing ways. Yeah, passion, you can't leave that one out, and desire, we need that one. Those actually give us momentum. It gives us a way to go forward in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. It gives us strength. It allows us to create life in this. It creates life with love. It creates life in this beautiful way. If we could just flip our script around to this better script where it's actually truly allowing us to emotionally feel better inside as we're moving forward through our day. Now, I don't tell you this because, I just wrote up this story to flip your script and let's do it. No, I actually apply it. I utilize it in my real everyday life. Even like on this live today, the live is not running on the time that I would say it would run or everybody else knows it's to run, but divine timing is in charge of what's going on. I could be upset. I could be mad. My camera wasn't working, so I couldn't get a display. I couldn't get the thing going. And then once I got the camera all set up, then all my specs on the computer were all out of tweak, and so I went and tweaked them all up so it's all just nice and perfect for the show. Then after I got that going, then my phone died, and I need my phone for the chat. So it was like it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Miss Gypsy just goes along with the flow. Instead of getting mad or upset or angry, it's like she just goes ahead and keeps going forward in this most awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. Woo, 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 woo. Red's 10 on live. Yeah, so anyhow, it's what I'm talking about. I could have actually allowed myself to sink under to this lower vibrational feeling because everything wasn't going smoothly, but to me it was still smoothly. It just had some hiccups in it. It says, well, when the camera wasn't working, I didn't know if I was going to have to get the whole camera replaced, but Miss Gypsy, she's a gal with all these trades. You would be amazed at how much she knows how to do all on her own, but she'd really love to have someone join her so she doesn't have to do all the work. But you know what? I don't know. We'll figure that out one day when that true love of mine comes into my space, into my life. Yeah. I know who it is, but I know who the feeling is. I know who the feeling is. I know what it is I'm trying to attract. Let's see. What is the name of the show today? Divinely Guided, right? Yeah, I know. I didn't start all the readings yet. People are coming and going. I'm watching them coming in and coming out because they're looking for the readings to start. But Miss Gypsy, she's on divine timing. She's not on, that regular time clock. It's like that time clock isn't really exactly divinely timed. That is human time. So anyhow, let me see. The name of the show today is Divinely Guided. So, we are all divinely guided. The journey that I'm on, even doing this TV hosting program, it is divinely guided. I would say like April last year in 2021, I had no idea I was going to do a TV hosting program. What I did know is I'm putting things on YouTube and I'm putting my content out there, but it's like, how can I go bigger? How can I expand? So what I did last year is I took a mastermind class, and then I took a book to fortune class and speak to fortune class, and then I took a TV hosting program. In the TV hosting program, I was excited in the class. I was so excited. I was getting the teacher excited. And once the class was over, there's two things you can do. You can go ahead and move forward because the energy's hot. You're passion. You're in the action. You're in desire. Go for it. Or you can just put it off and, no, I got this one more thing to do or that one more thing to do. And no, I'm going to go ahead and push forward. the divinely guided stuff was when all of this was transpiring. I'm not that person that put all the pieces together as or, I knew I had my camera, but I didn't know that I was going to be recording this way. What happened is my daughter and her boyfriend had moved down into the area because she goes to Irvine College, right? Irvine University. UCI. Yeah, I like that. She's on her 4th year. I'm just so proud of her. She's a straight A student. And she's in the field within environment. She wants to make the environment a better place. And she wants to be part of the creating in designing, because she comes up with solutions, you see. But when I'm getting ready I'm talking to the kids about me going live. I go, I guess I'm going to go ahead and buy a computer. And so I looked at the kids. I go, I'll buy a computer. And they go, well, how about if you buy a computer and we build it for you? And I go, fine, we'll do that. So and they built a computer for me, a pink one, not just any computer. We had the pink hard case, and we had the pink keyboards, and we have a pink headset. It was like really cool. It was kind of like it was so unique. But not only that, did they just build my computer. They put this OBS system onto my computer, which I had no idea what that was. But the OBS system allows me to record from the camera through the computer, so I can set up all these little commercial-based things, and I can put it on into the live, right? And that's how I'm able to run the commercials. That's how I'm able to put the beginning and the end into my show. But what I'm talking about, that was divinely guided. It was like I was oblivious to what it really took beyond what I learned in the class, to what it was really going to take to put some of this stuff up for me to run it, because the kids, all they did was set me up and then they said bye. Of course I can call them anytime I want when I'm running into problems, as long as they're not busy working or going to school. And which that was divine, guiding them to be there right at the right time, where they still were not overworked, they still were not into school, they still had the time to invest into this channel at the beginning of the show a year ago. So that's what I'm talking about. Divine has a different time in mind. And when we're actually following divine, the messages, and doing what it says, divine works with us in this most beautiful, awesome, amazing way. Yeah, I told you I wrote a book last year, right? It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. I took a course with Arfine Kine. It was called Book to Fortune. And within 5 or 6 weeks, I had my full book written and published and on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy. And then I started the show and I made a commercial. So we're going to play that commercial right here, right now, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'll still be here after that commercial, Mm-hmm. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So, being divinely guided is like, what does that mean? How is it that somebody is actually led by divine? When you actually surrender to this new way of life, that means listening to Source. What does Source have to say? What is Source? Well, Source is the universe. It's everything else around us, not the people that are telling us how we're supposed to live our lives, but it was listening to everything else. Like, one of the things is like the license plates. The license plates started speaking to me. It's like, it's really funny. I mean, like what I would be thinking about this person or this place or this thing. Let's say I was thinking about this person, not just this person, but this person and their tribe and their members. What would happen is this person's name would show up in front of me, in front of my house. It was like, it was so crazy, on a license plate. And that's the one that I love, you know. But then all of a sudden, it was like I would have other people in the car with me, and I would see other people's names on the license plate that had to do directly with the tribe. Not only with that tribe, like even when I was doing the book to fortune, the names of the people that I was doing the book to fortune with, they're Indian names. They're not local names, but when I was doing like Arfine Kine, that name isn't popular, but that name would show up on a license plate. So that, to me, I'm taking that in. Divine is speaking to me through those plates. Another way Divine was speaking to me was, hello, Sheeman, was through numbers, you know. When I first got down in Southern California, I would see double numbers, 11, 22, 33, and all the way up to 99, you know. And then I would travel from Irvine over to Monterey, because that's where my dad was, and then all those numbers like disappeared. They didn't show up, and I'm going, I'm not supposed to be over here where my dad is. I'm supposed to be back over in Irvine. When I went back to Irvine, I would see those numbers again, 11, 22, 33. Well, once I started seeing those numbers all the time, I said, Divine, come on, can't you do me better? So then Divine started giving me 111, 222, 333, 444. I mean, all the way to 999, all in the same day. It's not like, you know, it's just crazy. But I started listening to what Divine had to say. Even through the birds, you know, I would go, I was living last year, I think, was it last year? Maybe it's been about 2 years now, but it just all is blending in. Was actually didn't have a home to live in, so I was B&B hopping. I'd go from this B&B to this B&B and this B&B until I could, you know, get myself set up. But when I was finding my places to go, the ravens would come and let me know, this is the one, we want you here. It was just so unique. Listening to Divine is actually what allowed me to actually meet up with some certain people that were important to me. If I didn't listen to Divine, then I would have never met them. And some of these really big, amazing things that are actually happening and transpiring in my life, even right now today, are because I am divinely guided. We all are. I trust everything today, right now. I trust everything is divinely guided. I don't even know if I have much of a choice anymore. It's kind of really funny. But anyhow, I just kind of wanted to share with you guys, you know, about what is divinely guided. What does that mean? The birds, feathers. I had the butterfly wrap. You know, if you're over there on my Instagram channel under Flip and Fills, you can find my butterfly wrap. I had butterflies come and wrap themselves around me 7 days in a row. They were not in the same place. They were not the same butterflies, but they would come and wrap their little sweet little behinds around me. Well, some of them were in the same place, but I know they were not the same butterflies because of the coloring. So, I'm one that gets excited about these little things because I know that they are definitely leading me. They are definitely guiding me. They would make me happy on top of me already being happy. So, for a moment in time, if you're still listening to what it is everybody else is saying, I challenge you to figure out what it is that Divine is actually speaking to you through this magical way, even through music. There was one, music speaks to me all the time, but there's one day something really intense happened to me, and when I walked, and it was like, when I walked in the door of my house, I had the music playing, and the song that was playing was so in alignment to exactly what took place. I called my best friend at the time. I go, blah, 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 blah. And she's going, that is just crazy. How is that particular song be playing to match up with my life schedule at that moment of time. It is so, so crazy. Yeah, the universe is always talking to us, so it's important for us to listen to what it has to say. So, yeah, I just, I really think that's an important message. Let's see, what time did I start the show? Oh, yeah, it was about 20 minutes ago. Well, I try to do about 30 minutes for this part of the show, and since I'm kind of like off the regular clock schedule and working on divine schedule, I'm kind of having to take a peek. The cards that I drew out of my deck today for the show is little pieces make something beautiful. Every little piece of my journey that even has brought me to here has been a beautiful piece, and it has made something even more beautiful. Look, it's you and I, the chat, everybody here. What's happening is I'm watching you guys grow. I'm watching you guys expand. I'm watching you guys learn what it is that I'm talking about when I'm talking about flipping that emotional story around to a better story. How do we make that old story that we got blocked in our head, that's going around circle and circle and circle in our head, that less than story, how do we change it? So when we put these pieces together a little bit at a time, it starts working for us in a beautiful direction. Because you're so beautiful. You know you are. Woo, 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 woo. And relax, because all the pieces are truly coming together. Hey, look we have Jet Scar, we have J Scar, Star, I don't know, I'm saying it wrong and getting tongue-tied, and Great Quartz, Okay, again, make sure you guys are hitting that like button, not just hitting the like button. I need you guys to let me know that you hit that like button for you guys to be able to be on the list, okay? The list that we're creating, that good list. Let's see the card that came out in Love Your Inner Goddess. Yep. The Love Your Inner Goddess. It is Black Diamond. And I think it's kind of neat because, today's Halloween here in the United States, and it's still Halloween here for, about an hour and a half in the state I'm in. And so, this one fit perfect for myself. And it says, true love is external. And Black Diamond. Let's see what the card has to say. Woo. All right, let me put this here and this here and take a drink of my cactus drink. This is a cactus cooler, and the reason why I got it is I saw someone else that got it for cactus cooler. They got it for Halloween because it's orange. It's different. And I go, well, I'm going to get that because I know where that is. It's orange and pineapple blast, and I was pretty impressed about the way it tasted. So this is my Halloween drink. Cheers. All right. I know there's a lot of chats going on today. I just loved it. My chat was full house by the time I got on the show. It was so perfect, All right. You have a powerful spiritual journey to take in this lifetime. It is not always easy to take this path. However, you are a wisdom barrier. You are one of the precious ones who is not destroyed by the dark experiences in life, but is rather able to find wisdom and empowerment through overcoming them. You've done it before and you will do it again. Now your soul becomes powerful through the pressures she has survived. And you'll be able to rise to even greater challenges. But they will find easier for you than before. You are unstoppable. You have every right to feel bold and joyful about the life that holds you next. The guidance of the card is, excuse me, guess that one makes me burp a little. It's like, the Black Diamond is a barrier of a powerful spiritual mojo. She shines with dark beauty through the soul that has been able to withstand great intensity and remained intact. And I tell you what, I have been hit with a lot of great intensity for these last 2 or 3 weeks. It has been tense, but you know what? I've kept myself intact through it all. It's like been a beautiful journey. It's like here, we're gonna knock you down, Miss Gypsy, and I go, no, you're not. I go, you think so, but I know better. You're not gonna take Miss Gypsy under. So, with the power to defend you against jealousy or ill wishing or curses, Black Diamond gives you the power to face your fears. Your soul has been working with Black Diamond, transforming your attitude towards fear, learning how to feel it without being overcome by it, because you are not actually the emotion itself. You're not the fear, but we have embraced it as we are, but we're letting go of. We're allowing fear to be the emotion, but we're not defining ourselves by it, because we're going to be flipping that script around, so we're not afraid to make a beautiful movement in this forward direction that we're all working towards when you're on my channel or this channel or our channel, let's say, put it that way. It takes many lifetimes to be able to confront fear. You have to develop unconditional spiritual trust to do this. Only then can you go through the darkest of the unknown and face your fears unwillingly with absolute certainty that you will learn something of value to your soul. And knowing that you will find your way knowing you will find your way out into the light once more. You are strong enough to experience the darkness within you and in this world around you without breaking your trust in spirit. Your soul knows that even when we cannot see how all things ultimately work for the good, Black Diamond reminds you that you are an ancient and wise soul with the power to create love even out of the darkness. You are made stronger through every experience. The things that once would have caused you pressure will actually become so much easier for you to handle. You are ready for an empowered, beautiful, and precious life journey ahead. And then the Black Diamond, that's what I want my next wedding ring with, is a Black Diamond. No, I'm not getting married right now. I don't have a source to get married to yet, but it'll happen. But, that's what I want them to get. So what's it say for this? Each card gives us some kind of an assignment or homework or some kind of something to help us grow. And so let's see what the card says it wants us to do to help us grow. It says, imagine, feel, visualize, or pretend that you have a Black Diamond resting in your hands. And then say out loud, I call upon the Diva of Black Diamond, and I give thanks for your protection, blessings and empowerment in my soul. Love and light will conquer all else. Then imagine that you are slowly releasing any fear or doubt into the Black Diamond, where then you can transform into light. Then imagine that you release the stone from your palms and allow it to be slowly absorbed into the earth. And did you do that while I was talking about it? That's the best time to do it, is do it right on the spot. Don't put it off. Don't wait till later. Let's do it now. Woo! All right, everyone, thank you so much for being a part of this show. A Divinely Guided of Your Hidden Love Story, episode 56. I'm going to end this part of the show, and then I'm going to come right on back. I'm going to end it, and you're going to see a commercial or something that shows you that I'm ending the show, and then I'll be back. And the first reading I come out for the day is always for the collective. And then from there, we go into the chat, and I start taking you guys' names. Well, I have all your names already written down as we're going forward, but the ones that have made a donation, they get to go first. And so we have Divine Timing, and then we have Tammy. They have both made a generous donation to Miss Gypsy today, and so they get to go first above anybody else. So, and here we get to go forward in just a moment with the most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Oh, good. Sometimes that one don't come back. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Pearl, you added an airplane on your little emo. Ooh, I love it. And we have new people here in the house. Ooh, and I wish you lived closer. I'd come meet you. Ooh. One day, who knows where I'm going to go. I tell you, I'm going to go into big places, and I will travel. I'm a gypsy on the road, you know. In fact, if you want to know a little bit more about why I'm a gypsy, I just posted another video today, and it talks about my journey, a little bit about me and about me being a gypsy. And when I actually started recording that, I found out that I've been a gypsy all my life. I didn't realize it, but I've done a lot of moving around, and I've lived in a lot of strange places, and some small, some little, some teeny, sometimes even in a tent, But, I've always lived this most beautiful, awesome, amazing life. Yeah. Ooh. So, let's see. I love you so much, Paul. just tell you how how I get inspired by these little things, and I go ahead and do it fast. I mean, it got me up, it got me moving around. So I don't know where you live, Red, but who knows where Miss Gypsy will go and she'll end up, but she will definitely be traveling the United States for sure. And who knows if she'll go overseas or not. She's not quite certain about that, especially right now. I still haven't decided to fly anywhere. I think I'll wait until, yeah, I'm just happy being in my car, driving around. Let's see where it's going to take me next. So, this month, I'm going to be down in the LA area for, I don't know, I'll probably drive on the 8th, sleep on the 9th. I'm trying to do my show on the 10th with a Thursday, and then on the 11th, I have an event to go to that has to do with my TV hosting program. I'll be on a TV show I have today. That's what the show I'm going to be on. So I'm going to be on somebody else's TV show, with Diane Forrester, Miss Gypsy. She's going big in this life. Yeah, she's going to get me promoted in some other TV hosting. I mean, not just other networks, let's put it that way, not just through YouTube. We're going to do that. We're going to get this going forward. What's coming forward is strength. It's moving forward because we have all gotten stronger. I believe that we've gotten all stronger even since the epidemic or the pandemic, or we have gotten stronger. Because we found the souls, we went inside and we're looking at this person that we are to make us stronger. This is a forward movement. See this, he's moving forward. He's making a forward movement, and he's coming in fast. Woo. Yeah, we'll take that fast movement. Yeah, the journey hasn't been a straight road. It hasn't been straight. It has had its ups, and it's had its downs. It's had its ups. It's had its ups and downs. It has. Ooh. I'm always like Miss Cynthia and her channel. Oh, Paul. You know what? Paul's one of my longtime subscribers. She's been here since my second show. Ooh, that's a long time. Just the same as Divine Timing. Been here for the whole journey. It is so cool. It's so neat. And it's a heart-to-heart connection. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. So let's see what else is going on with the collective. We got a Divine Masculine. He really wants to come forward and make a solid offer. Make that offer, baby. You can do it. You know you want to. You know you can. I know you're waiting around for a few little things, but I think those few little things have been taken care of, because that masculine, he wants to make what? You know what this masculine wants to make an offer for? He wants to make an offer to go into union. This is partnership, getting married. This is doing things together. That's what the Divine Masculine wants to offer. That's Miss Gypsy style right there. Let's get that on the table. Let's get the love story going forward. Let's go forward in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. Yeah. Let's get it going, baby. Miss Gregory, I don't handle lots of 2 of Cups. Yeah, you don't need lots. You only need one. Yeah. What else? What else? The cards got to say for the collective right now here today. And the Divine Feminine goes, okay, let's make this real. Let's make this crystal clear. Let's bring that answer in. Yeah, this card's getting a lot of bent. And I'm always bending this card back because she's flipping that crystal clarity. She wants more about that crystal clarity, about that union, about this connection, about us going in this most beautiful direction. Doing that missionary work together instead of separately. Doing it together because we inspire each other in this awesome, amazing, beautiful way. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. And that is a divine calling. The divine calling. And the divine has, this is like the highest priest. She knows things that we do not know. And then what came out with that was the Divine Feminine also has something to offer. And it is unconditional love. Now I'm going back because I love how the cards always kind of do this. That they bring up the Divine Masculine that has an offer. And his offer is he wants to bring this relationship together into union, into to being together, to working together, to living together, you know, having their life and creating it together. And then we have the Divine Feminine. She goes, well, if he has this to offer, I have love, unconditional love to offer. So I think it's really, really beautiful how the cards lay themselves out like that. I'm grateful to know kindness. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. All right, all right. Let's see, let's see. There's too many cards fell out at once, so. And I know if they're supposed to come out, they just flip right back out. Yeah, it hasn't been a straight line. It hasn't, you know, it's been a journey that we've, we kept moving. We kept going through all the things that were heavy or challenging that didn't just give us that straight line. We kept dodging them and we kept going around. We kept going around what was creating chaos to allow ourselves to be feeling more balanced, to have this balanced self, to have everything in this particular order, so it's all in alignment. So everything's in alignment. That's what it wants me to say. So it's all in alignment. Again, it matches. You know, it's talking about what's in alignment. The emotional self is in alignment. That we're aligning those lower emotions, those ones that we were living off of, that were giving us fuel in the past. That we're saying no more. We're not allowing ourselves to fall for those lower vibrational stories as being the leader of the pack. But also, there's those higher vibrations, too, that can actually take us out of balance, too, because it's so intense that it can actually knock you down because, you know, it's almost like, what is the word I'm trying to look for? That word is, it's intoxicating, but it's great. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's passion. It's desire. It's excitement. But that it's so intoxicating, it kind of like takes our breath away. And it's about really learning how to tone that excitement down, or to bring the lower emotional feelings up, so we can be in balance within this journey. Vanny, you're number 10 on the list. So, I don't know. Let me see. I see. All right. Not counting divine, not counting. Okay, so maybe, yeah. Let's see. Vanny is after Miss Mo, is where I have it. So, Miss Mo, how did Miss Mo get to number 5? I have Miss Mo as 9. Oh, and then we take away 2, which would be 7. So let's see what's going on here. I'm not done with the reading, but let me see what's going on with this list. We got Divine and Tammy, and then we got Pobroy. Pobroy's number 1. Then Sunshine. Okay, so Pobroy's number 1. Then Lupa is 2. Sunshine was 3. So I don't know where you got your list from. Anu is 4. Yeah, and Sinelli would be 6. Yeah, so I'll help you with the list. I'll take a moment in time and correct that for us. All right. So anyhow, back to the reading here. We'll get you guys all added in there. But you know, you have to let me know you hit the like button. Yep. So, and yours was number 10, but that would still be number 10 no matter what, Danny. So yeah. So when we get ourselves into this alignment, this emotional alignment, that actually brings the excitement forward. I mean, this divine feminine, she's so happy, she's so elated that she's in alignment, because you know, when these toxicity things have been coming at her, she's been staying in alignment, not allowing those toxic ways to take her under. She's going, no, I'm choosing life. I'm choosing to operate from love and above. No matter what chaotic stuff has happened to me in the past, I'm choosing to operate from love and above. Laughter, play, joy, happiness. I know the difference in the vibration. And I'm choosing not to allow any of that lower vibration to knock me under, no matter where it came from. And believe me, it's come from many sources that I should have been knocked down, but I chose not to allow it to take my breath away. Because I'm Miss Gypsy today. Yeah. So anyhow, we're going to go forward. Let's see. Side story coming out there. All right. That's exactly what I just said. It is taking those stories, any of those stories that would have normally taken me under in the past, and it all starts with a thought process. The thought came, the feeling came, and the feeling embraced me, and I'm going, oh no, you're not, and I'm going, I've stripped that feeling off by taking my story and flipping it around to this better story. Why? Because I'm going after the happy ever after Fairytale Dream. That's this card. I'm going after that card by adjusting the thought process. I'm claiming my life. This is what I'm wanting you guys to do as you're learning how what it is I'm talking about by flipping your emotional story around to better. When we're actually able to take those stories that are making us feel less than, those stories that are making us feel not whole, those stories that are taking our breath away, when we're able to catch that and change it right in action. So what used to take you under, that would take you away, that maybe would have been in your energy flow for the next 1, 2, 3, 4 years, or even many more, that now it's only there 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. That's where you step into living in this higher vibrational story. This is being able to have everything that you want because you brought worth into your life and you believe that you're worthy enough not to stay in that lower vibrational feeling of a story. I tell you, we got the Lovers card coming out. I don't know if you guys saw that, but this card here was on the bottom and it just flipped down because it wanted me to let you guys know we got the Lovers here. This is all about the love story. It's always all about the love story right here on the Miss Gypsy channel. She's here to help you guys learn how to flip your script around so you can fall deeply and completely in love with yourself, so you're not out there chasing for love, but you're allowing that love to come, and just all of a sudden you guys are together. You know that you belong together. You know that you can be together. It's like happens magically. Oh, that's what I got for the collective reading right now here today. We got the Ten of Cups and we got the Ten of Pentacles and we got the Union card and we got the Lovers. That's good enough for Miss Gypsy today. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and correct this list a little bit and then just because it got a little confusing, and then we'll fix it up. And there towards the end, I haven't checked to see, did Paul, if you hit the like button, make sure you let us know. And Alicia, Ashi, I'm probably saying it wrong, make sure you tell me you hit the like button. Great Quartz, Sheeman, and Dollface. So yeah, it does, huh? Yeah, this is my Halloween costume tonight, but my Halloween costume last night, when I was at this party that was pirates. It was like a ship full of pirates, right? And I was Miss Gypsy, so I was the gypsy of the ship. Yep, it was fun. And then I did a few readings there, and they were amazed. They were just floored when I'm laying down those cards and how I had people that would sit down to get a card reading that really, I don't know if I believe in this, but, I'm going to support what you're doing. So go ahead and give me a reading. And, those cards work so magically in such a beautiful order. So, All right, let me get to this list that's way back here. Well, actually, we're going to do So Divine is first, okay? And that's because Divine left a donation. And then Tammy is second. That's because Tammy left a donation. Now, that means we're going on to Pabroy. Would be third. Pabroy's in the Two of Cups clubs too, you know. Yeah, I like that. Pabroy's there. So that we're going to just say, well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, well, I got to start over. Yeah, those are the two. Okay, I'm going to move on from there. We got those two, and now I'm just going to do it 1, 2, 3 from there. No, I'm not. I'm going to do it. We're going to do 3. Would be Pabroy. And then 4 is going to be Lopa. And then 5 is Sunshine. Ooh, Sunshine in the house. That's what they used to call me when I worked at the Hallmark. I was the light. I was the light of the place. And no matter what anybody felt or was in or any which way they called me Sunshine once I got there, because I knew how to brighten everybody's day just by the words I had to say. It's pretty cool to feel that brightness in your life. Miss Mo, I want to know how your date went. I know you probably already wrote it in the chat somewhere, but I've been talking so much I haven't been able to read it. Okay, I know I have Hello Sunshine is working in behind the scene doing this for me, but it was a little bit out of order, so I'm just correcting it. That's all. And Great Courts is coming back. You know, Great Courts used to be Little Courts, so you know we love the fact that they feel better now who they are, and so they're being Great Courts now. And if anybody came in after Paul, I don't have your name past that, okay? Okay, there's 17 of you guys right there. Woo, 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 woo. We'll pin that message. And she had asked to confirm on the screen, and some people didn't. All right, all the people, I know I got all the way up to Dollface confirmed, okay? Then the rest, I'm not quite sure. And then I did miss somebody else after Paul. We have P.S. I'm sorry I didn't get your name on the list, but you'll be number 18. So just write down that number until we update the list again. Oh, and okay, wait a minute. Is that right? And then Anu, you'll be number 19. So we only have 3 spots left right now. Yeah, that'll be okay that you're updated again doing the commercial. Let's I want to make sure we get confirmation from the reason why I didn't ask for confirmation for Pabroy, because there was when we were doing a head count, the people that were in, I had that many likes, and so that means that Pabroy did mark the like button. Let's put it that way. And then CB, CB did confirm that they hit the like button because I crossed that off. Vanny confirmed that they had a like button. Jetstar, oh, where's Jetstar at? I missed that one altogether. Where did they come in at? I mean, I remembered way back here, but... Okay, after Sheenan, before... And before Great Courts. Okay, so... And J-Star did say they liked the channel. It's up there, so... J-Star liked. So J-Star is 15. Great Courts 16. Alicia, I know I'm saying that wrong, is 17. That makes you 18, Paul. P.S. That makes you 19. Anu, that makes you 20. Okay? And, yeah, because to me, myself is... I believe everybody should be hitting that like button before they even ask for a reading, and that wasn't happening here for a few shows, so I kind of had to put a new rule in there. So, Great Courts, make sure you let us know that you hit the like button. You said, please add me, and we did. And that Ashua, make sure you hit the like button. Paul, make sure you tell us. Oh, Ashua, the AYISHA, she did say she hit the like button and subscribe. So Tammy, where do you live? It is a heart-to-heart connection, Paul, huh? Isn't it so true? Yeah, Paul, you only need one Two of Cups. I mean, you can get lots of them, but it's for the same Two of Cups. You know, it's for the same person, you know. Okay, PS confirmed and Vanny confirmed. Yeah, high vibe. That's right, Paul. Woo, woo, woo. It's high vibe because we're flipping your emotional story around to better. That's why the vibes are high here. Woo, woo, woo. Put those two together, and you got a hot ass show. You do. You really do. Got to try it sometime. The East Coast, Rhode Island. Oh, okay. I have some old family there. They're kind of still in the family because my daughter, they're my ex's brothers or sisters that live in Rhode Island, but my daughter has to go there every once in a while to visit, so yeah. Alright, so let me see, let me open this up here for just a moment. It says, let's see, I got 19 likes, ooh, woo, woo, and I got 20 people on the list, so there's one person that hasn't hit that like button. I don't know which one it is, but that's better than what it's been, okay? It's probably Paul. Gonna blame you, Paul. Did you hit that like button? Did you tell us that you hit the like button? We just added you to the list, but we didn't, see if you hit that like button, did we? Yeah, I got that drink, see? My Halloween drink. It's really good. I really, really like it, you see. I didn't know if I would. I saw it in the store one day, and I was going to try it out, and I didn't. But then I saw this person doing their live show, and they showed that that's what they were drinking for Halloween because it's orange in color. So I decided I get one because it's orange in color too. Just like somebody else posted something about why they were a certain position, blah blah blah. And so I decided, well, I'm going to say why I'm a gypsy, why I'm a gypsy tarot reader, and why I'm a tarot reader. That's why I did it. Yeah. All right, so now. You see 20 likes? Well, good. I only see, I see 19 on my side, so it's nice that you see 20. Let me see, I could go another way. Let's see if it's going to let me see it. Yeah, it shows, oh, now it shows me 20. Yay. Yeah, 20 likes and 20 subscribes. That's because Paul just hit that like button. That's why. I'm going to blame it on Paul. Why not? We got to have somebody blame it on, right? I love you guys so very much. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and go forward. And the first person is Divine. Divine, are you here in the house? If you're here, go ahead and let me know what your question is. Dollface is keeping track of that. There's 20 likes in the channel. Woo, 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 woo. So tell me, if I ever come that way, if I go with my daughter or something to go see some old family members, they're still family, you can't just just because you shut the door on the ex, does that mean you shut the door on all the family members too? It seems like it happened that way, but I'm sure they'd still let me in the door. They don't dislike me because we didn't make it. I'm a beautiful soul, you see. Yeah. All right. So Divine Timing, I need your question. Divine Timing wants to know what? Divine Timing wants to know what? My question is, what's going on with Paul? Yeah, what's going on with Paul? Woo. That's so funny. What a question. Let's see. Paul, I don't know, but Divine Timing has found his mate for life. He's going to get married. And he found that person right here on Miss Gypsy's channel. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty exciting to watch the growth that's happening and what's happening. People are hooking up and meeting each other, and they're doing it from this higher vibrational story. And they're going also through that. When the lower vibrational story comes, as they go through it, they don't let it just, they don't get mad and hang up and say, we're not doing this no more. They actually work through it. It's kind of cool, kind of neat, kind of exciting. Let's see, I saw a card flip the wrong way. It looked like it might have been the lover's card. Just checking. No, it's not. All right. So this is for Divine Timing wants to know what's going. Divine Timing has paid, right? That's why they're first, right? And they want to know about Paul. Okay, Paul, they want to know, Paul. Paul is grounded, whole, complete. He has a whole bunch of books in the background. He's read all those books, and now he's smiling because he's probably watching Miss Gypsy here. He's smiling because he's gotten the knowledge that he needs, that he knows what it is, that why he's truly here. Or she, excuse me, I meant to get the gender right. We got to get Miss Paul. Yeah. Get that gender right. What is going on with Paul? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Worried that Miss Gypsy. Worried about his divine. Worried about the. All right, hold on, Miss Gypsy. Don't get your story in the middle of Paul's story. You're always doing that, It's just that our stories are kind of like similar, kind of like alike, But it's like somebody's worried about the divine feminine walking away, but that's not what this is. This is about the divine feminine went up to the top of the mountain to do her work, and now she's coming down off the mountain with the tools that she needs. She's taking the tools that she needs to go forward, to go to her next step or place. But that divine masculine is a little bit concerned that she's going somewhere without him. Well, that depends. That divine masculine's got to make a move towards that divine feminine. Otherwise, who knows what's going to happen. Who knows. Divine will definitely lead you guys back together if nobody makes no move, What's going on with Paul? Woo. Yeah. Paul's going, yeah, I've been thinking about this a long time, and my thoughts have gotten crystal clear. I've laid down all those heavy stories, all those stories of uncertainty, all those stories of confusion, all those stories of doubt, all those stories of fear. Is I'm laying those down to rest because I'm seeing what can happen between me and that divine feminine, the divine masculine, divine feminine. Yep. There you go, Paul. We're getting your story out here. Huh? Look at Shine showing up. Oh, Tammy, good night. Where you going? I got your reading to do next. I think Miss Gregory's pretty interested to know about my secret. Shh, it's a secret. Shh, we're not telling nobody. Shh, quiet. You're keeping secrets, huh, Paul? Yeah. What else is going on with Paul? We want to know. We're being a little snoopy, you see. Being a little snoopy over here on the Gypsy channel because we want to know about what's going on with your hidden love story. Isn't that the way you worded the question, Divine? What's going on with... He's making a forward movement, but it's slow as hell. It's as slow as molasses. It's like, come on, Divine, can you hurry up? Can you move a little faster? I mean, don't you think you're going a little bit slow? But the thing about this Divine Masculine, the reason why he's going slow is he had to make sure he got all these pieces in the right place, in the right order. He had to make sure that they're solid. He wasn't going to come forward short-handed. He wasn't going to come forward not right. He wants to make sure he's coming forward right. He's got to come forward in the right presence. He's got to come forward in the right place, in the right order. And now that he sees that all of this is taking place, he's making a forward movement, but he's going pretty damn slow. That's what I got to say with that card showing up there. I said goodnight to Divine Timing, and he said goodnight. He did. Well, this reading is Divine Timing's reading. I wonder what Divine was saying goodnight to. I'm closing my eyes now. Goodnight. Oh, he did. I see that. Well, I guess I don't need to read your cards anymore, Divine Timing, because, this reading's for you. Oh, yeah, I know that you... Oh, who he's making that forward movement towards is the Queen of Pentacles. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's calm within. She knows what she's doing. And that makes a divine counterpart here. He's checking her out. Yeah, that's what's going on in Paul's life. Any more? Do we got the Two of Cups? Oh, no, we already know about that story. It's right. It's already laying down here anyhow, Paul, Yeah. Are you going to stay around long enough to get your own personal reading? Because this one's for my brother, He's just being snoopy. Yeah. Anything else? Yeah. There has been a tower moment that's shaking things up, see, to make those butterflies, making some movement. What came out under that is because this Divine Masculine, he wants to make a forward movement. He's got those flowers. He's got that love letter he's written 100,000 million times and thrown away in the trash or not. Maybe he's got 100,000 letters to give her when he meets up with her. He's got his Mustang there in the back to make that forward movement because he has this letter and he has this love that he wants to share with his Divine Feminine because it is about getting that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story because things have come into balance, into an alignment. That is what's going on with Paul, Divine. We got that. We got you all pegged. There we go. Paul, woo, woo, woo. There you go, Divine Timing. We got Paul. I think I'm a little confused about my current situation. I don't feel much motivation about my career and options. I think I knew why I feel this because the syllabus are vast, but time is less. Well, you'll figure it out, Paul. Stop thinking so hard. Stop getting, when you say I'm confused, that puts us in a lower vibrational story, and then it makes it harder for us to see our way through. We got to get into that loving vibration. Go follow the heart. What's the heart telling you to do? Get your heart into that higher vibrational story so we can feel motivated about your current career. Well, your career options because you're not with the Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine because you two aren't together yet, and that's what you two got to get together for you two to get together, and you guys have some magic to go together to do things in this most magical, beautiful way. That's what Miss Gypsy's got to say. Yeah, and that's for you, Paul. I think Miss Gregory's pretty interested to know my secret. Yeah, but shh, we didn't tell nobody. Shh. I'm grateful. You're grateful to Miss Miss Gregory, because he is also interested in my stuff. Yeah, he doesn't watch your stuff online, but he knows about your stuff. Hey, Sarah, happy to see you here. You like the channel and subscribe to the channel. We can go ahead and add you onto the list. I have Hello Sunshine that's keeping track of the list that will add on to whatever's pinned there. You'll be number 21. That means I only got one more to go. Oh, and then we have that one more to go. It's right there. But if you're going to, let's see here. Where did that go? Sarah. And then, oh yeah, the Knight of Cups. Yep. That's trying to show you exactly what it is that you're supposed to do. Is bringing crystal clear. That Knight of Cups is bringing crystal clear answers to you, Paul. What is the universe's messages for me right now? Okay, Tammy, we're going to get to you. And you would like a reading? Okay, May, I'm just going to call you May online. Okay, May online, to get a reading, I'd put you on my list. You'll be like my 22nd reader, so that's the last person I will take for the night. But in order to get on the list, you have to hit the like button, not just hit the like button. You have to let me know you hit the like button. And since you're new here, you have to also hit the subscribe button. So you let me know that you hit the subscribe button and the like button, and then you will be the last reader that I have for tonight. And I do not want anybody to post the questions before it is your turn. You only post your question when it is your turn. Okay? All right. And now we're going over to Tammy wants to know universal messages for her right now. What's Tammy need to know? What's the message for Tammy right now at this moment in time? Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Universal messages for Tammy. What is it that Tammy needs to know from the universe? What is it that Tammy needs to know from the universe? Let us know what those universal messages are for Miss Tammy. She's over there on the East Coast, and she's here visiting the West Coast here online. That's what's really neat about this online stuff. You can meet lots of people all online. It doesn't matter where you live. This is Divine Masculine. This Divine Masculine, he's letting go of a dragon within. The dragon that has been causing him problems. He's trying to, make a forward movement. He wants to make the forward movement with the passion and the desire that the dragon has, but he doesn't want to make the forward movement with the lower vibrational fields that a dragon might carry with them, right? And because he wants to make a forward movement with a cup of love. This is so beautiful. So he wants to make a forward movement with a cup of love, with passion, with action, with desire. Woo. That's what's going on with you right now. There's some kind of divine masculine in your energy mix that wants to make a forward movement with a cup of love, that has been letting go of some of those lower emotional feelings that's kept him stuck, but he wants to make that forward movement with passion and desire. I'm going to try to see what I can do to keep the readings just a little bit shorter, only because by the time I get down to the 6th or 7th hour, then I start getting a little tired, and I normally give them less of a reading, but I'm trying to balance it a little bit out. So if you feel like I cut you off short, it's just because I'm trying to balance the whole channel out. This is, again, the Divine Masculine is saying, hey, I see that this story is written in the book. The story is written in the book about this Divine Masculine that wants to bring this forward movement, okay, with passion, action, and desire, because he's choosing from the heart. He's decided to choose and operate from the heart. And that answer is written here in the book. And what happens is then the sun comes out to shine. This is the happiest card in the deck. So something amazing is going on in your life that sometimes we just got to pay a little bit more attention. Who is this person? Where is it that you feel this love coming towards you? Where is it that you feel this passion? Or maybe you don't feel it, but whoever that person is, they definitely are choosing from their heart space, and that's what we want them to choose from. We don't want them to choose from their head. We don't want them to choose from the thought process. We want their hearts to choose us. And that's what's really written in the book, so we can have this vibrant, amazing story. And okay, and Tammy, any more for Tammy? I think that's already beautiful right there. Yeah. Yeah, life does seem this is like when we have this happy story coming forward, it's like, yeah, it has been a challenge, it has had a battle, but anything that has come at us as we're going through this journey, that we've been able to handle them. We've been able to knock out what's not working for us, and we're being able to use what is working for us to protect our souls. You're standing up against a tree for an extra base or an extra grounded to be held up, and that's telling me that's a crystal clear answer with the divine feminine and a crystal clear answer with the divine masculine. This masculine is getting his thoughts together to make a forward movement. That's 3 knights right here on the table. The way I read the cards, the 3 knights on the table is one person. It's one person that's ready. He's gotten his thoughts about together, ready to make a forward movement. He has his love together, coming from his heart space, making ready to make a forward movement, and he's gotten his passion and desire in alignment, ready to make a forward movement. That's your crystal clear answer for your reading for Katie. I meant Tammy. Where'd Katie come from? I don't even have anybody by the name of Katie. I don't even, and actually look at and you, my dear, your journey is making you stronger, making you more solid, allowing yourself to tame that lion within. That it doesn't matter what's going on in the background, doesn't matter what chaos is going on in the background, that you're able to walk right through that mess, right through that tornado. That tornado can't even touch your soul. That's what I got. All right. All right. And your name is missing only because I haven't gotten that far on the list, but you are on my handwritten list, okay? And then this new person coming in, which for one, I can't even read what it says, but my list is full for tonight. And if you want to stick around till the end, I'm willing to do a 1-card poll for you, very, very short reading. But you'll have to wait until after I'm done with everybody else. So, and the only reason, you're so welcome, Tammy. The only way that you can, I would love to meet you, Tammy. So one day, if I go over to Rhode Island, I'll message you, as long as I'm able to message you. The things that you guys can do to make, to actually help the channel too, is when we're not live here, but when we're off live, to make sure that you're leaving a comment in there that I really enjoy Miss Gypsy's show or anything, so YouTube knows that people are wanting to hear this type of information and this type of stuff, so they can place it and so other people can find my stuff. But it's really important I get those likes. You guys come in and watch, even if it's just a little bit, watch a little bit of it. Watch through the commercials if you're in a non-paid. Watch through the commercials, because those commercials are what helps build my revenue up, so I'm able to be here not charging you guys as we're going forward in this journey. And make sure you leave a comment in there, because that really will help the YouTube place my stuff in a better position, so I can be more present on a regular basis, even more than what I'm already doing at this moment. Okay. All right. So you're so welcome, Anu. You're like number 20. All right. All right. And after, oh wait, I missed Shine on there. Let's see. We got Quartz and Asher, and then Paul, and then PS, and then Anu, and then Shine. Okay. And Sarah. I wonder, my count's a whole lot different than your count. Oh, Pabray, are you here? If you're here, Pabray, get ready to post your question, or no, don't get ready to post your question. Post your question. Got to get that story out. Perfect. Sunshine, thank you so much. I have somehow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22 people on the list ending with Sarah. Let's see what we got. Pabray, and Lupa and Sunshine and Andrew and Sonelli and SCB and Miss Mo and Vanny and Red. Okay, so between 11 and 12, between Vanny and Dollface, there's Red. Okay, that's what's missing. All right. Pobroy. Yeah, they'll. Sunshine will write the list close. She will do that. So she'll rewrite the post when she has a moment. And there we go. Got those sunflowers there. Okay, Alexis, my list is full for tonight, but what I'm willing to do when I get towards the bottom, if the people are still here that are newcomers, I will take 3 newcomers at the end, and I'll just give you guys a very short reading at that time. And Vanny is down twice. Oh, Vanny's down twice. Oh, it is, huh? All right. Well, that means in the 11th spot, that's right. So the 11th spot where Vanny is twice, that number 11 is actually Red. Okay, so that's perfect. So let me go forward. Then we got Dollface, Soma, and Sheeman. Okay, between Sheeman and Great Courts is J star, J-E star. That's number 15. That's what's missing then. All right. All right. Okay, Pobroy must not be here. Let me look at the clock, and I give you 1 minute, Pobroy. I know you popped in before the show started, and I know the show started late, so I don't know if you're here. I haven't seen you through the chat, but I'll give you 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. And then after Pobroy, we have Lupa. Lupa, if you're here, get ready to post your question. Just let me know you're here. Fojo, my list is actually full for tonight. If I have enough absence, we can add you in at the end of the list. Well, I can just make a side list, but there's no guarantee. All right, so, all right, Lupa's not here either. Okay, then Sunshine, it's your turn. You can post your question. Hello, Sunshine. Hello, Sunshine. She's got a sunflower on her little emo, but she has a sunflower that has sunglasses, my heart sunglasses. Ooh, talk about somebody putting their little, what do they call those little memes that matches Miss Gypsy's show. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm in love with life. All right, so let's see. Now, I know you're here at Hello Sunshine, so... Yeah, okay, I see that. And thanks, Dollface, for letting us know Vanny was on there twice. That really helps. And the rule to the new people that are coming, Red, okay, you better hurry up because I'm skipping your bet because you weren't, oh no, your number, you were not here yet, Red. I was thinking about somebody else. Red, I know you're here, but you're not until number 11. I'm on number 5, so, and number 5's out there helping me in the background, and they're out there typing this to tell you guys who's next, okay, and who's in what order, right? All right. Yeah, I knew you were updating the list. That's why I was waiting a little bit longer because, you're my little helper. I can't just pass you by. I know you're working behind the scenes just as much as I'm working. Mm-hmm. Says I got 16 people in the chat. How cool is that, huh? Hey, how you doing, Fojo? What I said is my list is actually full. I have you on my side list, and that means that if I'm not out of energy by the time I get towards the end of the show, then I'll pull you in at that moment. Okay, I'm only taking 22 readers a night, and then I do take in a couple of new people. We're a very short reading at the end, and I have a couple new people there too. So, that's where you're at on the list. You're way down there at the very bottom with a maybe next to it. Mm-hmm. Miss Gypsy, she's doing fine. She's been out there doing some Halloween parties and dressing up as a gypsy. Yeah, because, that's what she knows how to do. I dress up like a gypsy every day. Now Halloween comes, I get to dress up like a gypsy and feel like I fit in. All the rest of the year, I just dress up like a gypsy and, I fit in anyhow because I'm me. All right, Sunshine. My question is, what does my DM look like? I don't know what your DM looks like. You guys try to make my job hard. You make my job challenging. Let's see what the cards have to say. I could do that deck. I could do this deck. I'm gonna go to the deck that my mind went to first. Even though this other deck has an image like that, but let's see what this. We want a crystal clear answer. Okay, all right. Oh, I don't know. Your DM looks like he's got a shield on. He's going, I'm not showing you what I look like. What do you think? He goes, I gotta put my armor on so you can't see. Sunshine, he's hiding. I think he went to sleep. All right, what does Sunshine's DM look like? Could you let us know? Yeah, what is it that your DM looks like? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's saying, I want to know. Can you just tell me? Well, maybe you're not supposed to tell everybody right now what your DM looks like. There it is. Okay, your DM. Because I'm going to come out of hiding for just a little bit, just to give you guys a peep. I'm going to give you a little peep of what her DM is going to look like. He's grounded. He's whole. He's secure. He's got this beard. She's got a beard. He loves animals. He likes playing with crystals, with more of the divine stuff. He's got all kinds of these crystals. He's got all these crystals around him, and he's got all these things he's tinkering with, and this is his animals. Yeah, what is that? Is that a skunk? No, it's a raccoon? I don't know. He just loves animals. I don't know if there's some smoke there. I don't know if it's because they're smoking. Oh, I don't know if it's actually smoking. Maybe they're drinking some tea. Looks like they're drinking either tea or coffee. They have a big ass smile. They got a big smile on their face. They're happy. They're happy. Yeah. He's I see him kind of dress up differently, so I'm going to say kind of probably is more, I want to say more playful, willing to dress up to any characters to fit the piece, to fit the slot. He's got a big ass smile on his face though. You like beards? You think that's pot? I don't know. I think it's, I was thinking it was something they were smoking, but it's actually a cup. See, it's actually a cup. So it's a cup that's, the steam is coming off the cup. So it's a tea or coffee. Yeah. Big ass smile. Yeah. Big ass smile. He's grinning. He's grinning underneath that beard, you see. Yeah. Anything else for Sunshine about her DM? Tell me more about Sunshine's DM. Well, it's a wish. It's a dream. It's a DM that can look in the mirror and can see the gem within. It's a DM that can see the crown that he wears, even though he don't got a crown on. That means that he can already feel like the king. He can already feel like the emperor. He has his jewels on. He feels worthy. He feels valuable. He shines. He's beautiful. He's handsome. He feels his worth within. It's a wish. It's a dream come true. That's your DM. I got from me to you, Sunshine. I'm intrigued. I want to meet him soon. Ooh, I bet you do. I mean, look at, we got the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Booms. Those are brand new beginnings. It's a divine masculine that wants to try life out in a new, sweet kind of way and in a magical way. He wants to look at life. He wants to go through life magically. He has gone through things in the past that he's had to leave old stories behind, but he has worked through them. And with Divine has been helping him work through some of those lower emotional stories in the past, because he's looking for this more vibrant story, this more sweet story. He's ready to open that door to this happy story, you know, a magical story. And I just love these two cards coming out next to each other. Brand new beginnings, a brand new start. This another. You got 3 aces on the table. That's brand new spanking beginnings. This is action. This is the thought process is crystal clear. Look at 3 aces out of 6 cards there. 3 aces out of those 6 cards. That's what I got for you. Yeah, I know. I bet you do want to meet him soon. All right. It seems wise. Not as wise as me, but we'll work on it. You know what? It's beautiful. I mean, you guys got a wish, a dream, able to see the beauty within, finding crystal clear answers, seeking from within. It's like at first he goes, I don't want to show anybody. That would be like, maybe he likes to play these kind of games in this kind of unique way. And you're saying, well, if you don't want to show anybody, I'm out of here. You know, it's like, no, we got to let go of some of those lower feels so we can come out to show you, to show us, because we wanted to be nosy. We wanted to see. we weren't, we were being nosy, but we're not telling anybody. We're staying quiet about it. Shh. Because you guys are meeting because it was divinely led. It's been divinely guided by all these sources. This is divine. Look at all those animals out there. They're saying you two belong together. That's for you, my friend. Woo, woo, woo. I love your meme. It was so cute with the sunflower and the glasses. I should have been wearing my love glasses for your reading. I should have, because you're supporting me. I should have been supporting you with my love story. All right. Next on the list is Anu. A-N-J-U. Andrew. Post a question. Post it. Yep, it's one question. I mean, if you have a big question, it all goes in. Yeah, happy Halloween to you too. Woo, woo, woo. What's coming towards me, and universal messages for me, and also a message from my magic box. Talking about my magic box, I added some more things to my magic box just last night because I had Divine speaking to me saying, Miss Gypsy, if you really want to fine tune your story, you need to add a little bit more magic into your box. And maybe I'll pull those out and let you know what they are. We got to fine tune it. All right. What's coming towards me and universal messages and it's coming towards you. Let's see. We're gonna get a happy story. We're gonna get a happy story. Miss Gypsy, she's trying to figure out which deck of cards. Which deck? Oh, okay. This deck wants to be read. We'll read this one. Yay! That's one of my favorite. It's got 6 lovers in that deck. Let's see how many lovers come out of that deck for Andrew. Woo! Let's see. Let's see if we get 6 lovers out. Let's see. Come on, we got some kind of truth that's trying to come out, that's for sure. It's about something coming. This is about being in balance. It's about your life is like starting to balance itself. And then you got an angel up there. We got a fairy out there that's kind of watching over you, going, I wonder what they're going to do now. What's Andrew going to do now? I see that they're getting balanced. I see that their emotional self is coming in balance. I wonder what they're going to do. That's what this little fairy's doing. So, yeah. Where is your lion? My lion. Here's my lion. My lion says, hey, my goodness, somebody out there likes me. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on my love glasses. Woo, woo, woo. I'm the sexy lion in the house. Woo, woo, woo. You know what? I got to go with Miss Gypsy to those Halloween parties, and we celebrated. Woo, 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 woo. And I went with my happy child. I went with Miss Happy. Yeah, we went together. We went to the Halloween party, and we were the hit of the party. Where are my sunglasses? I don't know. They're over there, laying over there. All right, well, I'll take yours, lion. And so, yeah, I have my sunglasses on, too. You should have seen the kids. They loved me. I was the hit of the party. No. I was the hit of the party. The lion's always the hit of the party. Yeah, but Miss Happy makes the hit of the party for Mr. Lion, Miss Lion. Okay. All right, you guys. You guys are so funny. There we go. We got a little show going. Yeah, that was what was going on. I took them to the Halloween party for my first Halloween party. The first Halloween party was a mixture of adults and children, and it was really neat. I would have an adult sit down. It was a donation kind of thing. I would sit down and they'd give me a donation for my services, right? And the father sat down and he gave me a donation and he got my reading and then they left. And a little bit later, that person had 4 kids. Well, all 4 of those kids came up one at a time, a little bit at a time. And it was really neat. Hold on, let me see if I got my stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's see, I was going to have that ready for the show. Well, I'm not quite sure what I did with the stuff, but the kids, when they sat down, they wanted a card reading, so I'd pull out a card and I'd read it from a child point of view because they were like 5, 7, 8, 9. They were about that age range, right? And the children, when I would do their card reading, they would give me whatever they had. Some of it and they were all toys or a sucker or something. They would give me something for exchange for the reading I gave to them. It was so beautiful. I was like, oh, it was really, really neat. They wanted to give me something for my services. It was really beautiful. Yeah, okay, we're going on with you, Andrew. We're going on with your story. Let's see. What's coming towards you? Yeah, the fairies want to know too. That's a king. So this is a king that has a castle in the background, and his crown is too big for him. So he's probably trying to look for his divine masculine, his divine feminine, so he can share that crown, because that crown is too big. He tried to put it on his head, and it like went over his whole body. He's going, who can I share this with? So. Yeah, I would say that we got a divine masculine that's solid, that's whole, that's complete, that is looking for someone to share their journey with, and they want to make it magical. And they have all the keys. See, they have all the keys to make this journey a magical journey. For Andrew, give me some more. We want to know. Yeah. I read that wrong. I was reading. Oh, this is so funny, because this card I was reading as it was a magician, and this is a magician. This is not the magician. But I think it's really funny, because I was reading this card as a magician, and so the magician comes out to show me I read the card wrong. This is the Hierophant. The Hierophant is like. Has all the answers, knows everything that you need to know. You are being divinely guided, divinely led in this beautiful direction, and you're being led magically. You have all the tools, you have all the keys to be going in this magical direction, or for that divine masculine to be finding you. Yeah. Come on. I only want one card at a time, not them all flopping out like that. Yeah, so before, like this divine masculine is looking for someone to share his castle with, and this divine feminine is outside of the castle with their dog. So, you guys haven't really gotten together yet, and things are supposed to be coming together. This is, to me, two people coming together. It's a decision. It's a decision that needs to be made. So there's a decision that's in the middle. It hasn't been finalized. It hasn't quite been made yet, or has it? Let me know, because it looks like the energy as if it's moving forward, like this divine masculine is moving forward towards you. And there is a decision to be made. The divine masculine is still taking care of some of those lower emotional things that he really wants to take care of before he brings you into the journey, into the picture. That's why you may still feel outside of this castle, like you're feeling like, I'm still out here with my dog. Why haven't they invited me in? But that's because the divine masculine has a couple of things that he's still working on, that he doesn't want to bring you into that lower vibrational story, that he wants to clear that up. And then we have this other fairy that's watching too. This is the divine masculine fairy watching. This is a divine masculine fairy watching. This is a divine feminine fairy watching too. But the divine feminine is kind of putting a little bit more magic into the story, into the mix, as into the energy flow. It's because this is the Two of Cups, because there's a soulmate connection. These are two people that are coming together that kind of operate kind of the same way. Their hearts are beating like the same. It's like there's two separate hearts, but it's almost like those two separate hearts are in one body. So it's like that's what's coming towards you. The energy is showing me that it's in movement. It's doing some things behind the scenes. Still, you got fairies watching over you. We got a divine masculine fairy watching over you. We got a divine feminine fairy watching over you. But it is a divine. Divine is leading and guiding the story together. Divine knows that this is supposed to be, and divine is trying to help it be more magical. So when the decision comes, the decision becomes easy. But it becomes easy because whatever it is, the divine masculine still needs to let go of. Once he lets go of it, the decision becomes very easy about what's supposed to happen next. That's what I got. That's what for Andrew. That's pretty beautiful to me. And there's things going on there that it says that you cannot see. All right, and then a message from the box. Okay, and the message in the box. Let's see what my new messages were. Creating new stories together. That was a new. I put that many more new ones. Love sharing stories with each other. This is not yours yet. I'm just kind of letting you guys know what got added to the box. I'm the only one on their mind day and night, and vice versa. And doing missionary work together. Like we're doing the same kind of thing, same kind of way, same kind of... it's missionary work. Yeah, we're helping others in a big way. Going through some deep stuff together. That means that lower vibrational story, those things that get a little tense, that may throw a relationship off. It's like when that feeling comes up in between us, that feeling is not throwing us off. We're allowing the feeling come, we recognize it, and we're disposing of it. But we're not blaming each other or walking away from each other because that deep hidden stuff comes up, that we're allowing ourselves to go through it together, and that they're on it. We have an open, honest relationship with truth. No secrets. Not like here on the Gypsy channel. Shh. But I don't want that in between myself and my mate. I want us to be open and honest. And then that they see my value and I see their value. We see each other's value in each other. And we share that with each other. Loving all of me, never wondering about what it is I'm doing or not doing. That just love me for who I am as a whole person. And what's on the back side of that one? It says, I am the one that's always on their mind. Well, I guess I wrote that one twice. That must be important to me, right? Feeling celebrated, like they're elated to be around me. They're honored to be around me. They admire me. They adore me, and vice versa. The same, it goes two ways. And it is the love story out in the open that we love being with each other. We love sharing our life story with others. I mean, we love walking down the street together, being happy souls, and out in the open. It's not a hidden story, it's an open story. Well, open the book. And there's some more here. Let's see. Honored, loved, cherished, and favored, valued. I want to be the whole piece of cake or pie, no crumbs. I don't want to be the breadcrumb. I don't want just the leftovers. I want to be the whole pie. And vice versa. And calm and trusting and loving and secure. These are all new ones that went in the box. And completely trusting and believing in each other. Whole and complete. All right, now I'll go mix them up. And mix them all up here. Yeah, I did add some money. I added some money to my box too. Yeah, they're $1,000 bills. In fact, I got 3,000 today. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Here's some of my old money that's coming back. The money that's coming back, the person that I put my money out on my place is starting to pay me back. So, woo, Miss Gypsy, she's rolling in the cash now. It's her own cash, though. It was cash. It was hers in the first place. And then, did you know that I had these $10 billion credit cards? Yeah, they're pretend, but we're attracting it. This is our attractor factor, right? So here, you want one? Here, you can have one. You can have one too. And here's another one. And I'll keep these 3. All right. Gee, let's see. Yeah, I know. Audrey, we're still. Yeah, this is Audrey. Let's see which card come out of the magic box here. This one once it says, "All right, happy dreamer. You want to both be happy, and you want to both be dreamers, and you like to dance, and you want and being friends is so important." And then what's this one saying? Involved with each other's life. The sweetness and the kindness and the head over heels in love with each other, mirroring each other, and it's like, the relationship is just like a knowingness. There's no doubt, there's no questioning, and believing in magic, believing in miracles, believing in fairy tale dreams, have a relationship of a story coming true, and romantic and nourishing and inspiring. Woo, 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 those are beautiful. That's from me, from my box to you, Andrew. Yeah, that's what I got. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Sinelli. Moving on. Sinelli. And after Sinelli is CB, okay? So CB, you get ready for your question, okay? Sinelli wrote, "Hello, Miss Gypsy. I want to know, when will I get married? My future husband, look, and his qualities." Yeah, you're so welcome, Andrew. You're so welcome. Oh, it's Teddy Bear Love. Teddy Love. Oh, you know what? I was listening to something right before the show, and the guy, he's a medicine man on somebody else's show. I don't even know who he was, but he was talking about somebody named him Hug Bear or something, and so that's what your images are showing me. Yours is a Love Bear, though. Yeah, thanks a million. You're so welcome. I was giving you millions. Okay, when will you get married? My future husband, looks and qualities. What I find really cute about your question is you want to know when you're going to get married before you even have your future husband here. So you want to know when you're going to get married, but you don't even know who that person is yet. But so I think that's really cute. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, we got an updated list. Woo, 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 woo. Ah. I really like using the Enchanted Forest when people are asking me what their future mate looks like. I don't know why, but it just seems to be the deck to use. I know the other decks have things in it. It's either this one or this share deck, but we're going to do this one. What does Sinelli's future husband look like? Yeah, we want to know. We want to know. Okay. We want to know. We can little nosy here ahead of time. We want to know. Well, the wish and the dream. The wish and the dream. I don't know, Sinelli. You got the same folk there that Sunshine has. I hope you guys aren't going after the same person. I'm going to take these cards and shuffle them in a little bit more because these are the same cards that came out for Sunshine. But I'm going to just reshuffle just in case. But this is about wishes and dreams, and this is about someone that's able to see the gem within. That's a crystal clear answer. And again, it's somebody with a beard. It's somebody with a beard. It's I just did this reading, so it's like we can just go back and watch. We can just go back and watch Sunshine's reading and let it be your reading. I'm gonna tell you. Well, I just gotta shuffle these, get these cards in a different spot. It's just, it can't do that. I mean, I don't understand why it does that. I mean, out of all the cards, how does it pull the same old cards out? All right, you're so welcome, Andrew, and thank you for taking care. Yeah, thank you for that. I definitely know how to take care of myself. Like, yesterday I did go to the party, and then today it was like I must have picked up somebody's energy because there were a lot of non-believers at the party. You know, what's Miss Gypsy doing here reading tarot cards? The only ones I got to touch were the ones that came up to see what it is, you know. But those ones that don't know, you know, you pick up their energy flow, and so I felt a little drained earlier. Oh, I don't know. Your husband says, I'm hiding. I'm not coming out. You know, you want me to show you something and you don't even know who I am? Or, you know, I don't know. But this is something hidden. Yeah, we want to know. We're trying to find out the hidden. Can you just show us the hidden? We just want to know. We just want to know what's our future husband going to look like. Will you let us know? Will you let us know? I don't know. She wants to really know. Yes, you really want to know. You want to know who you're going to offer to come into your home. You're really curious. And this again, this is about something hidden, something you cannot see. This is the highest priest. This again is about something hidden, something you cannot see. This is saying you want to know, you really, really want to know, and this is because you want to know who is it that's going to take your offer to go into your home. So I really find it interesting that the cards are not really wanting to really give you an answer, because maybe they don't have that direct line person quite lined up for you quite yet. Or maybe they want to keep it a surprise. Let's see. Cards, can you tell us a little bit more? Can you tell us anything? How about that? You haven't told us anything about what the person looks like. Can you tell us, no, that's not going to come out. Nope, that's not telling. It says I don't. They're guarded. No, it's not going to let us know. It's not going to let us know. It is not going to let us know. I think that's funny. So, yeah, hey, sheep pair, happy to see you here. Woo, 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 woo. My free list is closed for tonight. Yeah, that's so funny. Sunshine, you'd say, huh? Are we interested in the same man? I don't know. So, Nellie, are you interested in the same man as Sunshine? I don't know. Those cards all did come out. But it is saying it's not really, every single card come out. It's hidden. He's hiding. She wants to know. I really want to know. That's like, can you just tell me from the bittersweet side? And he says no. So, you know, the answer to that question is not going to be revealed today. I'm just saying. Universes has surprises for you. And sometimes those surprises are the best. I mean, if we are able to use tarot to articulate and identify everything about our future, how is Divine ever going to surprise us? Because Divine loves to surprise us with these most beautiful, awesome, amazing gifts, you know. Save up here, what you can do is you can hang around until the end, and at the end I do, you know, it depends on how tired I am or not tired I am. And then I'm willing to do little readings at that time. Ooh, red. Yeah, the Masked Prince, that's right. He's been coming out tonight, says I'm not telling. I'm not telling. All right, and so see up here, if you're interested in that, I can write your name on the after. Men love surprising. Yeah, I think men love to surprise us women. Yeah, I wish they'd love to surprise us. So, you know, I'd love to. Come on, can you just hurry up? Can you just come on forward and really come on forward and surprise us? You know, I'm ready for that big boom of a big surprise. You know, and Sarah, your reading's not until the last, so you know you can't. The channel works that you have to wait until your turn. You want PS love? Thank you. You love being surprised too. Now, what else was on your question here? Oh, you wanted a time frame. You know what? I don't even think that you should get a time frame with them not wanting to tell anything about. They don't want to tell you anything. So I don't know how it's going to give you a time frame. So I'm going to opt out on the time frame one at this moment, only because of how the card's laid out, okay? Me too. I love surprises. Me too, Red Top. All right, so CB, if you're here, please post your question. And after CB, Miss Mo, it'll be your turn next. Your masked prince. That's it. You got it. There he is. He's all covered up. Mm-hmm. He's hiding. He's hiding. You want to know. You want to know who you're bringing into your home. Come on, tell me. And it's like, nope. I'm sorry. I thought you heard Sarah. No, Sarah, you're where we're at is I'm on. That was Sonelli. That's number 7. So we're going on CB, which is 8, and I think you're number 22. So you're quite a ways away. Your reading probably won't be here for what, we're 2 hours in. Probably another, I would say, minimum an hour and a half away. But you can still stick around and hang around and listen to other people's readings throughout it, because I think we're all connected in this kind of weird, unique way, and you can see how the stories articulate and come out in this beautiful way. And I know that there's pieces in every reading I do. There's pieces for each one of us that can actually fit into our story in this weird roundabout way. So, all right. CB, you're not answering. Does that mean you're not here? Mm-hmm. If it's not CB, then we're going on to Miss Mo. Ooh. Okay, while we're waiting for somebody, one of those two to post, after Miss Mo is Vanny, okay? I'm going to put on a commercial, go out and get a drink out of my refrigerator, and put on this commercial. I'll be right back. All right. Divine timing is here. I thought you were sleeping. Let's see, Miss Mo. Let's see. I know she posted a question about the time I got off. Whoop. It's ginger. It's a ginger chew. I haven't seen my Leo yet. You haven't? I will Friday, not a date, just co-parenting. I did talk to him on the phone today. There was no hostility in his voice. Woo! And I can tell he wanted to say more. Any messages from him? Okay. I am going to get another deck. It's called the just the Truth Oracle, Not Hidden. And everything's divinely guided. Everything is divinely guided. Oh, okay. We'll pull from there. Okay. That was a message. And this is for Miss Mo and her Leo friend. 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 Let us know. Let us know. Anything else? Anything else? One more, one more. Okay, give me one more. Okay. All right. And then we're going to pull from here too, because this deck is being divinely guided to us to use, so we can see what's going on with Miss Mo and her Leo friend. 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 Show me, show me, show me what it is we need to know, or what it is going to help Miss Mo through her journey, through her process. Yep. Let us know, let us know. Oh, yeah, let us know, let us know. Perfect. All right. So what I'm getting so far, let's see what the card said. It says, you don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. So maybe you guys were together before and they had to let you go because, you know, there's certain emotional feelings. There's certain things that had to be lived. There's certain paths that had to be taken. And they feel like that they have been a distraction for your pain. You know, like sometimes we have our own painful stories and we bring somebody else into our lives to cover up the pain that we don't want to go through. And so maybe they feel like somehow they were hindering you from your own personal growth, is what I would say. And they're feeling like you guys were too young when you first met or when you first got together, and that's why things didn't happen. Maybe you were too young because of some of these emotional feelings still had to be put into place into this certain order. They have always cared for you, because for this to come out, you don't know how hard it was they've let you go. They have always cared for you. But it just wasn't the right time, okay? So because of that, they have hid from you who they really are. They could just be hiding their feelings. They can be hiding their true feelings that they've had for you, that they've hid from you all along. But they are becoming a better person because of you. Now, it made it easier for me to read those cards because of these cards that came up. It's like you're wanting a crystal clear answer coming from your centered self, coming from your balanced self. Santa Claus is back. Paul. Santa Claus goes to sleep and snores every once in a while and then comes back to the show. So, this is about you, Miss Mo, getting clear, getting in balance, being centered with all your this is having all your chakras all lined up in this crystal clear way. So you're balanced. There's nothing that can knock you down or knock you over. And then it goes from that card right to dancing on top of the world, getting everything that it is that you wanted, that brings a fulfillment, that brings a completion, that brings this dance. It's like you waited so long for this journey to happen, for this dance to take place, this beautiful dance. So the emotional self is elated, the emotional self is excited. It's like it looks like you guys are making some movement. I'm getting a little bit of goosebumps in the middle of that movement too. So in the past, it's like there was some lower emotional feelings that have really kept you guys apart, because there's been journeys that you both have had to live, but you had to live it in a separate way. But it's almost like you're starting to get in alignment now, and because you're getting in alignment, and they're being a better person because of you, because you're part of their journey. It's bringing this celebration of being on top of the world, dancing and with joy, with laughter, with play, with excitement. Beautiful. And so no wonder there's no hostility. He's seeing, yeah. That is, whoa. I'm getting goosebumps again, my dear. I think that there's been, since the last time I read from you even, there has been a shift. There has been a change in both of your guys' energy. Let's see. It's just, right now, just go with the flow, honey. Go with the flow. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep moving forward. Do it in this magical way. It's not like you're not pushing it, but you're letting it happen. You're going with the natural flow of the process. It makes complete sense. And was he holding back today? I don't know. Let's see. This is just saying, this is just repeating what I just said. Keep being that beautiful soul that you are when you're out there offering your presents or your gifts or whatever it is with him, towards him, making sure you're going with the flow with it, because he's gonna end up receiving it, is what I see. He's going to receive the gift that you have to offer that has been waited a long time. So let me see. Is he holding anything back? How about... Okay, Spirit says no, he wasn't holding anything back. I wanted to... I was trying to articulate the wording to say something different, but that when I asked it the way you asked it, the Spirit said no. Okay. So yeah, it is because you're ready. You're ready for this transformation to happen between you. And it's saying, this could happen within the next few weeks. And for yourself, my dear, is to keep remaining positive. And that's the third time I've gotten goosebumps with your reading. This time it went through my whole body. And it's still happening. So You know, you're ready. You're ready. You may have thought you were ready before, but you're more ready. You're more in alignment now than you've ever been. Something's going to happen between the two of you within the next 3 weeks. So remain positive within your journey, okay? That's what I got. That's what I got for you, Miss Mo. Ooh, that makes my heart happy. Yeah, you're amazing. Thank you so much. You're so welcome. It make me happy. I mean, okay, the 4th time now. Goosebumps are running through my body. That's truth, 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 truth being told. So, all right, that's what I got for you. I've been getting goosebumps when I think of him in the past few days. There's something changing. There is definitely a shift changing, but I believe, he's changing, but I think something has changed within you because of this is the card that I'm saying why that is. Something within you has recently gotten in an alignment. All your chakras are in alignment, okay? And then the other card that came up that said you're ready, right? And then the alignment is taking you to your dreams. I mean, this is wishes being completed, feeling on top of the world, dancing. And then we got more dancing going on that confirmed it. And to go with the natural flow, because he's gonna, yeah, it's happening. It's happening, girlfriend. You're so welcome, Miss Mo. And divine timing, back to sleep for me. Bye, Paul. Love and light. Aw, and I think Gregory always wears a Santa Claus energy inside of him. He kind of does. He's always smiling. He's always giving. He has this purity of his heart, Doesn't mean that, just because we're smiling and have this purity of heart, doesn't mean we don't also go through our life challenges. But when it's all in all, he's operating from his heart. He's a Cancer. I mean, he has nothing but the love, but again, we all have our journeys that we have to work through to be able to keep our higher vibrational story. I feel it. Thank you, Spirit. You're so welcome, Miss Mo. So, all right. Next. CB missed their turn, and we got Miss Mo just had. So Vanny, if Vanny's here, post your question. If Vanny's not here, then we're going to go for red. So, bye, Miss Gregory, and good night, sweet dreams, and take care and have a nice sleep. Yeah, so we can do the reading without divine timing in the middle of your reading next time. Yeah. Vanny or red. I'm waiting for you guys to post your question. Vanny. Post your question. Really, is Miss Gregory Cancer? Yes, he is a Cancer sign. In fact, I have 2 brothers, and they're both Cancers. I'm the middle child. I'm the Taurus. I'm the bull that had to run the Cancer over. I'm the bull that had to take charge of those Cancers, you see. Yeah. What's coming up for me in November? Anything exciting come to me? Let's see. What's coming up for you in November? All right. This deck is saying yes. This deck is saying no. And this one has a card here. You two also, what, you're a Cancer now? We'll take all the Cancers in the house. Or you're the middle child. Yeah, or you're the one that takes the lead, right? You're the one that has to take care of everybody else. Let's see. Come on. This is for Vanny. Vanny wants to know what's coming up for Vanny in this month of November. Anything exciting coming for Vanny? Vanny, what's coming for Vanny in November? What's coming in for Vanny in November is about balancing the lower emotions and the higher emotions. That is coming to a balance. So, like what I was talking about earlier in the show, was allowing our lower emotions to not be triggering us so much. Of course, I'm saying it differently now, but for our lower emotions not be triggering us so much, and not to have those higher emotions that like are way out of like woo exciting, it's like intoxicating is in a good way, but to not allowing that to take us out of balance too, because when we get too elated or too high, we can't really articulate those words that we want to come out in this most beautiful way, on a balanced way. And so like in November, it's like a part of you is like finding that balance. You're learning how to flip those lower scripts around and those higher scripts that are bringing that story in that makes it too hard to make a decision just because of the feeling being so intense, let's say. All right, so what's next for Vanny? What's coming for Vanny in November? Anything for November? Union, something's coming together, celebrations coming together. Give me more information. What's coming together for Vanny in November? What's coming together with Vanny in November? Celebrations, something fun, something exciting. Because this, when we actually find this balanced self, it does bring a new energetical feel within ourselves that brings that excitement. That it's like, yeah, you know, I made it. Yeah, I made it. I mean, it's like coming together. It's like bringing our whole souls together. But let me see. Give me more information about coming together. That was the card that I was trying to show. Coming together in union with a divine masculine. That divine masculine, he has a letter. He wants to share with you. He wants to make a forward movement to you. He has some flowers to bring to you. He has a picnic basket there for you. Oh, and a picnic blanket. Maybe he wants to scoot that picnic basket off that blanket and you guys can lay down on the blanket. I don't know. You might have a divine masculine coming forward to you and saying, I want to marry you. Could happen. Oh, I don't know. Let's see, why did that card flip out? It says, oh, I didn't want to see that. I don't know. Let me see, why did that card come out? This is like this is being in the head. Okay, this is thinking too hard. The divine feminine's like thinking too hard. But yeah, even though she's in the middle of letting go of some of those thought processes, there's a piece of her that can see the brighter light in the story. Show me a little bit more what's going on with this Nine of Swords here. And that's after with this beautiful story. Why did that come out? Yeah, it's about the divine feminine surrendering those lower emotional stories. This is because you were able to balance, you're finding that balance. So when this story, this old story comes into your mix, that you're actually able to start over fresh. It's like, no, I'm going to be operating from the childlike mind. I'm getting out of my head. I'm getting out of my head so I can operate from the childlike mind. That means I'm operating from the heart. I'm doing things from action and passion and desire because I'm not thinking about it. I'm going out and doing it because it feels like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. And so, you know, you'll reach further for this happy feeling and possibly for this divine masculine coming into your life to make this love offer towards you. All right. I know, Paul. Yeah. What's going on? What else is going on with Danny? I think I got Paul's reading here. Okay, there, we'll take them all. Somebody wants to come forward. Somebody wants to come forward to you in November with their crystal clear thoughts. They're trying to get there as fast as they can because they want to tell you the truth about how they have felt about you, and they feel like you are someone that, you know, when you actually hear the truth of what this divine masculine wants to say to you, it actually makes you feel bright. It makes you feel shiny. It makes you feel like you can. It's like that's what you wanted all along. And when that all happens, it brings the sun into your life. It allows the divine feminine to really elate, to really expand her light from within, because this divine masculine finally came forward to tell his truth. He's probably coming forward to tell the truth about how he feels about you. He loves you. He always has loved you. He wants to marry you. He wants to bring the excitement into your life, into your day. He wants to start over with the operating from the childlike mind, not from the thought process. We're like, you know, we're starting over so we can have our souls be bright, shiny, being this awesome, amazing person that you truly, really are. I see some really good things happening for you in November. Possibly a love story coming in, possibly a marriage coming in, or uniting. It's joyful, it's gleeful, it's fun because the balance came within your life story, and you're getting out of the head about it. when will the love offer come? Well, we're talking about November. I mean, we got November in there. I meant how much more I don't think we should define it any closer than that, because there's really no time in tarot. But we got November. I was reading the reading for you for November. So this is in November. This is in the next 30 days. That's what it's saying right now. And I think it all has to do with allowing yourself to be in balance with your emotional self, staying out of the head, because the head, if we think too hard, that head gets us trapped, right? But we're getting out of the head, which it shows me that you're willing to do, because you're willing to start operating from your heart. You're willing to operate from the childlike mind to make that, to be this, it frees our souls when we're not allowing the thought process to happen. But there is this divine masculine that wants to make a forward movement to you, to offer this love story that's going forward, to marry you, So, and this could just be like the beginning. In November, it could just be the beginning of all this taking place. But I see November being a very good month for you. Okay. All right. Yeah, all the answers you need are right there in the reading. That's correct. It's already right there. Well, it was already right there, because the question was asked as when, and we were already doing a when within the whole reading, because the question was already asked. So. All right, we're moving on. Now it's Red turn. You're so welcome, Danny. And I want you to tell me in December, who came forward to you in November. You don't have to tell me who, but you can tell me what. Let me know. What exciting changes took place for you in November, so we can, keep track of the accuracy of the readings going on here. Okay, it was okay. Red. I know you're in the house. I see your hand up with some stars there too. Yeah, let's see. So. November this month, November the 11th, I'm going to be down in Southern California. I'm going to be down there. I'll probably leave here on the 8th, which gets me there on the 9th, which is an 10-hour drive. On the 9th, I probably sleep because, I'm tired of the drive. Of course, I may visit because I'm going to go to my daughter's house. Well, it's my house too, but it's in my name. They're the ones paying the rent there, so. And go visit some friends, get some nice weather, and go on to this TV hosting program with Diane Forrester for I Have Today. There's Red's question. My question: how close am I meeting my future husband? And some love messages from him. What you doing? You coming out of hiding? You coming? All right. Go. All right. How close am I meeting my future husband? I don't know. I mean, what do you think I am, psychic or something? I tell you guys. Don't you know when you're going to meet your future husband? I wish I knew. I wish I knew mine. I thought I was. Oh, well, I think I already met him. But yeah, I think I already met him. Well, that depends on if he chooses me. Well, why would he not choose me? I tell you, if he don't choose me, he's crazy, because the rest of the world is choosing me. So you want to meet them, but when are they going to come on into your life? Okay, but we're gonna do it the way you read it. So, oh, they're in my life too. They're just behind the scene. They're in the background. Yeah, mine's in the background. Every which way I turn, Divine shows me. Divine shows me my love, my life all the time, every day, whether I want it to or not. So there's some messages. There's some time. And there's some flipping cards. First, we're going to bring in the energy feeling. Okay, we'll do this. All right. Oh, just give me All right. It says, love your flaws as your gift. So love the person that you are, no matter who. I mean, because most of the time we look at our flaws and think that something's wrong with us. But no, those flaws are something for us to love. So how close are you to meeting your husband, your future husband? We want to know the future husband. We want to know. Can you tell us no? Let us know. Let us know. Look at the cards come up this way. It says, I don't know. Should we tell her? I don't know. Let's take a peek. It's in progress now. Not only that, it says it's happening now. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, Red, who do you got? It's in progress. It's happening now. I tell you what, something's going on, Red. You got a love story in action that you don't even know, you don't even see, but the universe knows. Divine's working on it right now for you. It's happening right now. I love it. Those two cards supporting each other. That's so cute. All right. Okay, this is for some love messages from him. What are some of those love messages? Oh, this isn't really a love thing, but it says, I'm starting to understand our connection. Well, it's about time. You should have understood this a long time ago, but we'll take it. Okay, at least you're starting to. I don't react when people mention your name. Yeah, because you're a hidden secret from them. They don't let nobody know, and they just like when they mention your name, they just like whatever. Because that's something they haven't told you. And they haven't told you the truth about how they really feel. They haven't. No, they haven't. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking that question. That's how I know. That's how Miss Gypsy knows. I know that I crossed the line with you. They probably did. They probably pulled one too many tricksters and you're saying, I don't know if I want that one anymore. But then when you figure out your own emotional story, you're going, I guess they're not so bad. That was my thing that I need to go through. Oh my gosh, thank God. Yeah, that it's happening now. That is in progress. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I believe that things are lining up for us to have our love come into our lives because, Divine wants us to be doing our missionary work together, And Divine doesn't want us to be doing this apart. It says, come on, let's get you guys together so you can be off helping do this work. Yeah, they want to let you know that their life is not as together as it may seem. It's like, we never said that your life was together. We know that you have your emotional side. We know you go through your shit story, but, we never said that you had to be perfect. What was that other card that came up? We accept because why? Why is that okay? Because this card came out. It's like, because love your flaws. We love your flaws because those flaws that you got, they're their gifts, and it's like we're looking at that. And so they left you before they said, I'm going to leave you before you can leave me. That's, because maybe you guys, it looks like you guys have met before, but maybe you're just not quite aware who the person is. But the reason why they left you is because of their own insecurity. They left the idea of connecting with you. Let's say they left the idea thinking that it's okay to they left the idea of connecting with you because they didn't feel worthy enough to be with you, and they thought if you guys got together that you would lead them because they do not feel like their life is together enough to bring somebody in. And what they don't understand, that we were willing to go through the journey with them, but they wanted to be more perfect to come together. But so Divine's in the middle of working in your love story. That's what I see. It says, they said, I remember every detail of that day. What day is that? It's got to be somebody you already know. Thank you so much, Miss Gypsy. It really makes my day to see these messages. Perfect. Yeah, it is. It's very beautiful. So that's what I got for you. That's what I got for Miss Red in the house. Loving the journey, loving the process. All right, put these cards in there. Oh, what's that? Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Oh, this one here. I mean, okay, Red, if you're still there, just in case. I mean, these are other cards that were flipped up. What's still happening very soon, maybe in December or in a few days. So it could happen in a few days. In between a few days and December, that's like giving it a time frame. So something's coming your way, Red. Something you're not even aware of. All right. Let's see. Oh, we got another Cancer in the house. I tell you, you guys are love bugs. Cancers, they got so much love to offer. Yeah, I know. Wow, huh, Red? Yeah. I bet your cheeks are red. Ooh, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Red? Are you ready for something amazing and something new to come into your life sooner than you expected? Yeah. All right, Dollface. 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 Oh, I see it. Anything I need to know about my love life? Should I take a little more initiative? Yeah, you still here, Red? Yeah, I know, but you got red cheeks too. This, that's so beautiful. I really wish. Well, just really trust that your wishes and dreams are coming true. It's happening. We had confirmation that it's in the middle of the process. By the end of the year, something. Yeah, now that gave me goosebumps. Me saying by the end of the year, something amazing is going to happen in your life, Red. Okay, you won't need to cry anymore. I know those are happy tears. I get it. But you got a river of them. You got a river of happy tears. Yeah. Hello, Dollface. Okay. Is there anything I need to know? Is there? Yeah. All right. Is there anything I need to know about my love life? Should I take a little bit more initiative? Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on with your love life. What's going on with Dollface's love life? We need to know, or at least Dollface needs to know. But we're all here and we all want to know because we get a little snoopy here. We all want to know. Chariot going which way to go? Miss Gypsy, can you just tell me which way to go? I know I'm supposed to go this way or this way. Whatever you're supposed to do, you are supposed to move a little bit faster. This is making movement faster. What kind of movement? This is one of the questions. Anyhow, what kind of movement should she make faster? What kind of movement should Dollface make a little faster? What kind of movement? Tell me. Tell us all. We all want to know. We want to all know about Dollface's story here. And that's because we're doing it live here, right here on the Gypsy channel. Yeah. Let us know. What is it? Dollface needs to know about her love life. Oh, what's coming faster? Is that happy ever after fairytale dream of a story? And just this is strength. This whatever's happening. You're wanting to know which direction to go, which way to go. Which way to go is go after the happy ever after fairytale dream of the story. It's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, it's everything that you ever wanted. Any lower vibrational story, any storm that comes through, just keep walking through it like it don't even exist. You keep going forward like you have the lion that's right there by your side. That lion's licking your hand. That lion's not letting you go. That lion's gonna be with you all the way through this journey, and you're going through this journey knowing that you're going after your happy ever after fairytale dream of a story. Oh my God, I'm on the edge. Yeah. Whoa. Well, we still want to know which direction to go. Go after that love story. Okay, but we want to know, is she supposed to make? This is about being strength. We want to know, is she supposed to be more progressive at? No, I would say that you're not the one that's supposed to make the forward movement, because this is like breaking the towers down. This is you walking through the tower. So is somebody else going to be coming her way? Is somebody coming Dollface's way? Somebody coming Dollface's way? Divine is in charge. Divine is leading and guiding you together with your soulmate connection. And this soulmate connection is divinely led. For this happy ever after fairytale dream of a story, you keep being that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are. Keep going forward through your life journey. When that chaos happens, just keep going forward like it didn't, We're not going there. We're not going there. If it makes you feel less than whole and complete, you keep going forward. Okay, that's the direction you're going. Your direction is you're going after your happy after ever after fairy tale dream of life. You are not to make any more forward movement because divine is doing the work for you. The person is being led and guided into your life. Okay. Whoa. That love story is in the middle of your life. He wants to offer you something. That's the truth. That's what's going on with you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Awesome. I need to hear this. I am a Leo. Ooh. Okay. There is someone. I knew it was divinely guided. Yeah, there is someone. You know what? Leos. I have had Leos in my life all of my life. My grandmother was a Leo. She's no longer with us. My father, he's a Leo. My daughter, she's a Leo. My best friend is a Leo. My other best friend is a double Leo Taurus. And then my the one that I'm after, or the one that I've been led and guided to, is a double Leo Taurus. So I got Leos all around me. I can't get away with from them. I can't get away from them. They're supposed to be a part of my journey. So, it is a love story that's coming toward you. It is a happy ever after fairy tale love story that's coming for you. They want to offer you something, okay? It is divinely led. It is divinely guided. No, you are not the one that's supposed to make any forward movement. What you do is making sure you're moving forward through all those lower fields as if you have the lion right by your side, because the lion gives you strength. That's what direction you're supposed to go, my dear. Okay? All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, well, it's your turn if you're waiting so patiently. It's your turn. That's Somya. All right, Dollface. That was a beautiful reading. We're getting close to you, Pearl. Getting closer to your name. All right. Okay, I'll remain strong. Yep, that's what it says for you to do. Be that strong lion that you truly, really are in the first place. You're so welcome. Yes, please do post your question. I'm waiting on you now. You're waiting on me. I'm waiting on you. Will I clear my medical entrance exam on May 2024? Okay, so that's about a year and a half away, along with my business studies. What problems may come in my path and guidance to tackle it? Okay, let's see. All right, it was a long time away, but Divine seems to know all answers, so is the angel answer deck. Say, will show me clear their medical entrance exam in May 2024. Recovery, what's that mean? Give me more. What's that mean? Health improve. When I'm looking at this, it's talking about being in balance with the divine masculine, divine feminine within yourself. And then this one comes up, it says being in balance, having your chakras in a line. So it's not really giving me an answer quite yet. Just it's letting me know that it's really important to stay balanced within your journey, to keep yourself in alignment as being whole and complete as you're going through the journey. Will they pass the exam? Will they pass the exam? It's a year and a half away, so will you pass the exam? Will they pass the medical entrance exam? The medical entrance exam, will they pass? Right now, the only reason why it says no right now, but the only reason it's saying no right now is because I believe that within your soul, something still needs to be in alignment. Something needs to line up. So, instead of, because I think it's okay that you ask the question, but I think that you're probably putting your energy too far out there. That I believe that we all do, is we put our energy too far out there, that we're forgetting about the now, and we need to bring our energy back in so we can live in the now, be in the present moment, because that's all we have is the present moment. And why we're in that present moment, to find the balance within. So the masculine side is one that likes order and likes structure and likes everything to be a particular way. We need the foundation. We need the structure. That's the divine masculine within your own soul. The divine feminine is the one that's free flowing and, going, let's get things done. That, it gives us a flow of things, and we need both of those things to have us in alignment. And so what I would say, what needs to be done, so this is your guidance, would be to pay more attention to your inner self at this moment, not so far out there. Because once you get yourself with the inner, because if we're putting ourselves out there so much, you got worry out there. You're worried about that that entrance exam that's 1.5 years away, which is okay that you have that in your I think it's a good question, because this is what we can do to, like, how do we align ourselves? How can we get ourselves more into balance? How can I get myself unstuck? How can I get myself so I'm in this feeling amazing, feeling whole, feeling complete, knowing that I'm going in this most beautiful direction. So let's get some guidance for you. What let me see what you wrote. Yes, I'm really stuck with my business studies and don't know much time to prepare for my medical exam, and I want to clear it too. Okay, so when we're stuck in one area, and that stuck energy makes us more stuck, and so we need to find a balance. We need to find a movement to let me see what these cards have to say. Hold on. It's talking about nurturing the person that you are, nurturing your inner self. I mean, all 3 of these cards have to do with you. It doesn't. And when we actually find that balance within, then the stuckness isn't so stuck anymore. Because we can move forward with grace. We can move forward with ease, because we accept who we are. We accept where we're at. We accept what we're putting our energy into, and it still wants me to pull. It wants me to pull some more cards here. Hold on. Pull more cards, okay. Yeah, I would say the most important thing is for you to become balanced with both the masculine side within inside of yourself and the feminine side, to align your chakras. Okay. That's the guidance, but I meant how to go about that is not what I'm guiding you on at this moment. How to go about that, you might want to ask that on the next show. How do I go about aligning my chakras, or how do I go about aligning my divine masculine, divine feminine self? And then we'll pull the cards out to go forward with your journey. Okay, so write that down so you know what question to ask the next time you come in. Because once you get done nourishing yourself, that's when the wheel of fortune change will happen. That's when something better will happen. That means that you're more in balance, and you're going in this most beautiful direction. It'll allow you to find the calmness within. And this is so beautiful. This is about nurturing yourself. Goosebumps. Okay, I know I'm telling you what you need to hear right now. To bring the change. Okay. That change, part of balancing yourself, this is part of the answer to the question that I asked, is about allowing yourself to find the calmness within through all emotional things that happen within your journey, that you're so calm with inside of yourself, you can stack these cups up and still build a pyramid. Okay? And this is how you get the divine masculine to be imbalanced with the divine feminine. Okay? So you have some balancing going on with your internal soul that needs to take place. Finding ways to balance yourself. Maybe what's coming, Spirit's telling me to find some meditations that I am awesome, I am amazing, I am successful, I am wealthy, I am I am in alignment, I am divine masculine, I am divine feminine. I don't know, but there's a lot of I am videos on YouTube. That's what Spirit is telling me to guide you to. Find some I am videos to listen to them day and night to help you find this energetical shift to bring the alignment within yourself to get your chakras and your divine masculine and feminine, okay, going. That's what I got for you today, okay? And then once we get you, yeah, and I'm getting goosebumps the second time, okay? That's exactly what it is that you need to do, okay? All right. So we'll get that energy cleared before that entrance exam, you know. We'll get that energy cleared to what's going on with your business studies too. You're out of alignment and on the emotional self. So we'll get you in alignment. Go listen to a bunch of I am videos. And then we'll catch you on the next show. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate your guys' questions. Okay, J-Star, are you here? And, oh, I meant Seaman. It's Seaman's turn, excuse me. And then after that, it'll be J-Star if they're even here, okay? All right, you're so welcome for guiding you, and I will build my inner self. Yeah, and I can't build it for you. You have to, when I'm giving you guys assignments or something to do, it is so important for you guys to make that next step, that next action, that next movement, because that's the only way you guys' life truly changes, is when you put the energy and the effort into your own life to allow this forward movement. And what else? Again, you guys, when you listen, go watch some of my other shows. Right now, today, I posted Why Am I a Tarot Reader? You guys go in there, listen to it, like it, make a comment in it, just because it's kind of showing you, and it shows you a little bit about my life journey, too, because I'm talking about when I was younger and how I got to where I'm at today. But that'll help my channel, too, and me and you. It helps the channel by placement with the algorithm in YouTube, and but the story can help you guys too. Listen to my story, and when you see what I've gone through in my story, it's still that I'm still whole, I'm still complete, no matter what has happened in my lifetime. Okay, and that is titled Why Am I a Tarot Reader, and with some personal information behind it too. It was just posted today though, and I was inspired to do that by my divine masculine. Well, I call them mine. I can call them mine all I want. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're not here. I can call them mine all I want, no matter if anybody agrees or disagrees, because that's what keeps Miss Gypsy happy. I know, by my vibrational feeling. If I go in that other way, I don't feel vibrant, and when I go this way, I feel vibrant. So be it. All right, perfect. Thank you. And make sure you leave a comment in there, okay? Mm-hmm. And make sure you're watching the I Ams, listening to them. That I don't have a tape on that yet. One day I will, but not at the moment. Okay, Sheeman wants to know, I want to know about anything that gives joy to my family in 2023. Love messages for me. Okay. All right, we're going to do anything coming towards your family. Anything coming towards your family. Anything coming towards your family. In 2023, anything that gives joy to your family. I love it. Look at how those are so much alike. It is about our perception. It is about how we are looking at things. This is making sure that we take time to deal with our inner work when we're not why the family is outside. Leave the family away when you're doing the inner work, because when you get done with your inner work, that it makes you feel vibrant. It's like you get to come out and say, now here I am. Hey, I'm going to show you my true colors now. This is, so I would say this has something to do more with yourself, to making sure you're taking that time to meditate within, letting yourself know how you're an awesome, amazing, beautiful person, how life is leading you in the most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction, how life is putting its pieces together in this most beautiful way. And it like brings a balance within. It brings a stronger feeling within. It's because it brings a confidence within. So when you're done meditating, you come out and you're able to be that whole person. This right here, you doing this is gonna make your family happy, because you will start operating in a whole different vibration, and your family's gonna love it. But right now, it's just the perception. How we're gonna get the perception out of there is making sure that you're doing the work. Doing the work of finding that inner soul, to taking the time to have that quiet time all alone while the family's out of the picture. So when you come out of being in that meditation zone, that you come out, that you're full force, that you're strongly being that person that you're truly meant to be. And Soma, and it's not about trying to build your inner self. You are going to be building your inner self. No such thing as trying. You are doing it. We're doing it. All right. Just saying. Okay, this back on Seaman. And any love messages for Seaman? Any love messages for Seaman? Seaman. This card actually supports the reading I just said, which I really, really, really love. And it's telling me to tell you to listen to the story I just said. Making sure that you're taking that time out to do the inner work so you can come out and shine. That's what your family is wants and learns, and that's going to make you feel on top of the world. This is about you coming out and shining and feeling on top. And this is card saying, listen to what Miss Gypsy's saying. Listen. Yeah. So let's see, going back to, we're still on Seaman. We're still looking for the love. Can you tell me a little bit more? This is the love. This is, like the reason why I call this your hidden love story. You know what the hidden love is? It's not a story out there. It's not somebody out there. It's not a lover out there. The love is finding the inner love within inside of yourself. Your hidden love story has to do, let's find the love within inside of ourselves first. So we love this beautiful soul that we are. When we're finding the love within inside of ourselves, we come out and we love the beautiful soul that we truly, really are. That allows us to go on top and feel the shine within, knowing that we have been doing the work. That's what the love is all about. Listen, girlfriend. Anything else? That is the love that it wants you to do. Yeah, it wants you to seek the love within so you can master your own heart. All right, anything else for Seaman? That's it. Yeah. Just breathe through the process, yeah. So it is, this is just telling me, I've already told the story. It already told me this right here, this listen. It was telling me that's the end of the story. But me, Miss Gypsy, she's being a little pushy. She wants a little bit more for you. And the tarot's going, no. We actually gave him enough. But if you want a little bit more, just tell him to breathe. Accept the story the way it's been told and breathe a little bit more. So you can actually, it's so important for us to love the person that we truly, really are, to come in alignment, to come in attunement to that soul. Because it's saying it wants clarity of belief, is the story I just said, to bring the clarity in, to love your inner self first, to free yourself from anything that's holding you back from that internal love in the first place. That's when love starts coming together. So that's the reading that I got for you. It really is about finding, maybe meditation. If it's not a meditation, maybe it's dance, maybe it's maybe it's sitting at the beach, maybe it's staring at the stars at night, just sitting there in some kind of deep thought meditation to allow, when you're in that meditation state, be asking, how do I find my deeper purpose? How do I find the deeper soul? What is it that my body wants? What is it that my soul wants? That I can feel this tall, amazing, beautiful person that I really am. And do some breathing exercises too. You can include that in there. This journey is going to help. It's going to help free you. It's going to help heal you, so that love comes together within your lifetime, within 2023. This is what needs to be done. So just keep coming back to the show. Keep giving me an update. Let me know, what steps you have taken, so we can lead and guide you to better steps, different ways. Let's see if I have anything on my playlist that can help you. Let me see here. Here, we're going to do this one. Here. Come on, will you take me back to the channel? There we go. All right, here, Sheeman, this is a video. It's just a dance video, but the dance video is just showing you another way that how this person uses some dancing to release some old tension, to clear things out of the way. But go ahead and go listen to that, and after you listen to it, and that's just in my playlist. It's not mine. I don't even know the person. It's just something that works. It's using dance and music together to help release some things of the past, to allow the emotions that we've inherited into our system to free those things. Okay? Yeah, that's what I got. All right. You're so welcome. We got 22 likes. Ooh, 22 is my favorite number. It's the master number. It's the top master number. That means we are... I love that number. 11 and 22, my favorite numbers. All right, so next is J Star. If you're here in the house, please post your question. After J Star, if they're not here, is... Great Courts, okay? Mark, that's what I'm going to call you, okay? MAC, whatever the rest we're going to call. Mac, okay, I'll call you Mac. Okay, Mac. My list is full for tonight, but you're a new person, and what I do for the new people that have come in when my list is full, what I'll do is I'll do a short reading for you when I get towards the end of the show. And I'm on number 16. I do 22 readings a night, and so you would be my third new person that's come in. And as long as you're still here, I'll do a reading for you. All right, I'll put your name down, and if you're here when I call your name, then it's worth the wait. It's worth being around. In the meantime, listen. Just stick around and listen to some of the readings I'm giving to other people, because I do believe that we are all connected in this weird roundabout way. So there's pieces of other people's stories that can actually fit into our story. Okay? All right, so Mark, I got you just down here as a new person, which is a mini reading But and that's where we're at. So there will be no more new people going on the list, and there, that's where we're at. All right. All right. So yeah, you're so welcome. That is cool, huh? And you're welcome a ton. So courts, great courts. If you're here in the house, go ahead and post your question. Let's post it. All right, so great courts must not be here. J-Star must not be here. So the next person is Ayisha. So Asha. So 30 more seconds for great courts, otherwise we're moving on. Oh, there we go. We got that one. All right, we got a new one. All right, perfect. I love that you're here. We'll move on. All right, in general, you got Michael, Mr. Sprite. Yeah, Mr. Sprite's in the house. See, we're drinking Sprite. Back on the Sprite. Gotta have my Sprite. You want to cheers? Come on, cheers. All right, cheers. All right. It's like cheers for the proposal you're making, right? Yeah, I did. I did. All right, hold on. Let me read this question. Generally helping me get my appointment letter, or should I take to the I am for help? I really need this job to support my family. So in general, you got someone helping you, generally helping you get your appointment letter, or should I talk to the I am for help? Yeah, I did. Maybe someone will catch up with me when I'm down in Southern California. Hint, hint, hint. Wink, wink, wink. You know where my daughter lives. That's my old house. That's where she lives. Well, you got my number too, you know. You got my email address. You got a lot of things. You got a lot of ways to get a hold of me. Yeah, you just have to be creative. All right. Let's see. Helping me get my appointment letter. I'm trying to figure out. Whoa! Night. There goes the phone. That phone almost hit my dog. You should have seen her jump. All right. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay cards out in two piles about if this one person should help you at getting your appointment letter, or if this other way, this I am, should be helping you, okay? All right. This Paul, look at Paul, you know, I get your energy in me, and look what happens. We got union. See, I told you about the union. And there's the lovers. And there's the happy ever after fairytale dream of a story. I'm telling you, Paul. Just make it happen. Yeah, I do. I get you all the way in there. I have no shame. We do offer treatments for long-term members. Yeah, we do. Great Courts, where were you? Great Courts, oh, I'm telling you. Well, you know what, Great Courts, one thing that's really nice is I am close to, I only have 5 more readings or something like that to go, so you can wait around because you did miss your turn. I meant that is divine. That's divine doing that work. So, yeah, probably the cards needed a little bit more flipping before it's your turn. I know. I'm so sorry. That's just the way it works. I know. There's your tears. Just lay those tears down to rest. Where are my cards getting all mixed up? What are these cards doing in there? Get over there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Gypsy. She's gonna keep telling her love story until the love story manifests itself into reality. She has not given up her love story. She has not given it up. She never given up hope. Never put any doubt in it. She just keeps trusting in the messages divine keeps leading her to. It was like one day here just recently, I got an order. This was doing my Instagram. Yeah, we got to take a 5-minute break for me. Doing the Instagram order, and it took me all the way up to Paradise, which is a 45-minute drive, right? But when I got there, I got into the store, and I'm walking back towards the back of the store, and I'm getting on to message the person about their order or something, or I'm getting ready to do the shopping, right? And then the store goes, the store is now closed. Well, there's no way I can shop for this person now because it's going to take me 45 minutes to do the shopping, but I can't do shopping. And so I look up, and my Divine Masculine's name is all posted right there in front of me. Now, I'm laughing my freaking ass off because Divine had me drive 45 miles away, and I even tried to stop it. I even got a hold of the company trying to stop it, and they said, no, you need to go to that store. When I had a store that was the same name that was only a mile away, but no, they made me drive 45 miles away to go to this other store, to go to the back of the store, to have my Divine Masculine's name right there posted all over in front of me. I just started busting up laughing in the middle of the story. It's just so funny. Yeah. I can't hide. Yeah. All right, now let me see. I got to get back on. I got to actually get my energy back onto the question here. She keeps lagging and leaving. Most of it was her saying her Wi-Fi was bad. Oh, well, it doesn't even matter what I know. What I do know, Great Courts, is divine works in this magical way. If you're not here when your reading was supposed to be here, which it was just a moment ago, but because I already started on somebody else's reading, that means divine is doing some things behind the scenes that you can't see and I can't see. I know if I take you in, I know hiccups will happen that we don't need. I already had all my hiccups before the show started, and we don't need some more. But it just means that it wants you to wait until the end of the show, it just wants you to wait a few more readings to go ahead and get your reading. So, just stick around. All right. Again, I'm trying to read on this. I know we got a question. Going to do 2-pile question. Is if this first person with the Michael person's going to help you, or this other. All right, Miss Gypsy, can you just get the shuffling going? I know she's in the middle of, doing her her love story in the middle of the mix. But let's get out of that love story and let's get into the reading I'm supposed to be doing right now. And divine timing won't stop me. No, you just keep sticking around. Yep. That's right, Great Courts. That's the way it works. Divine timing is only making you wait a little longer. That's it. All right, now let me get back to that question here. I get lost in my own story. Is that okay? Yes, it's okay. It's my show. I can do whatever the F I want. All right, so these cards are not wanting to come out for you. Okay, we're going to get another deck because that's what the other deck was doing. All right. And I heard Spirit saying, no, not that deck, not that deck. Okay, which deck you want? Okay, we'll take this one. All right, we're going to do A or B. A or B. Give me 2 piles. We want to know if Michael's supposed to help. Michael's supposed to help. Is that name Michael or is it Michelle? Did I read it wrong? You know who I'm talking about, so. No tears in Miss Gypsy's house. No crying aloud. Not unless they're happy tears. Where'd your question go? I tell you, it got lost in the chat here. I know what it is, but, you know, I kind of let, you know. Oh, there we go. Oh. I did almost all the process to get employed, but no contact yet. Okay. All right, we're going to do A. Give me A, and then give me B. Give me B. And give me A. Give me B. B. Give me A. Give me B. All right. I would say the A is your best solution. The person likes to do the work. They will renew something. They will enlighten something. It brings a light into the story. The other way, you feel like it should help, and it possibly could, but there's insecurity into that mix, and we don't want to be working with anything that makes you feel any more insecure than where you're already at. You know, I would say allow a Michael. Or is that Michelle? I'm not sure it's Michael or Michelle. I've always gotten those two names kind of mixed up in my thing. They are generally helping. They love to help. They're a workaholic. They are definitely they know what it is that you need to know to allow your journey to flourish, to it to grow. For you to go to the other way, you know, a part of you feels like that's what you're supposed to do, but, you know, there's another part of you is not certain, and it is insecure. So I will never go towards the lower emotional story when I'm going for a pick. I'm going to go for the higher vibrational story. The Michael or Michelle, whichever one it is, they know how to do that work. They can do it. They can even make it look better than what it is that you think. But that is the one that is going to help you through on your process. I spoke to him, but it's delaying. Okay, well, let's see what's going on with the delay. What's going on with the delay? It might be delayed because of divine timing. Let's see what's going on with the delay. What's going on with the delay? What's going on with the delay? Is the delay going to get, okay, let's see, what is the delay going to get in the way? Is the delay going to get in the way? No, you need to go with the first person. You need to go for the first. Perfect timing, trust in the process, big happy changes. You know, they're just, the delay has to do with something that they're working on. There's some kind of service, something that they're working on. That's why it's delayed. But don't get impatient, okay? Because that is your best option. There, look at it. I mean, these are 3 cards that says yes, yes, yes. Perfect timing, trust, big happy changes. That person is the one that's going to bring it's going to make it feel fresh. It's going to be renewed. They know exactly how to articulate the paperwork that you need. They love to do this, but right now they're tied up doing something else for some service that it has to be happening. It may be for somebody that they're caring for at this moment, you know. But I would definitely trust in going with Michael. Okay, let's see. Since January this year, I completed everything, but I haven't heard anything. So, okay, it is Michael, okay. Yeah, it's still, I mean, the cards are very, very clear. Let me, I want to tell you a story. Your story kind of reminds me of I have my nephew, and my nephew has a wife, right? He's married. And, she applied for this job. It was a child care job, like back in January, right? Well, I got here in April or May. I think I got here in May. And she still hadn't heard anything for the job, right? And they still had one final piece of something that needed to get done. And I'm going, well, that's a long time to be waiting around for one job. I mean, what are you doing? Just sitting here sucking your thumb while you're waiting for a job? But she's going, no. They need to get this process or this procedure to get done. Something still needed to be completed, but it was on their end, not her end. And let's see, what month are we in now? We're going to November, October, so back up a little bit more. So September, I think at the beginning of September, they called her, and she's been working now for about 6 weeks. She waited 9 months to get this job. And she was just in much confusion as you are. You know, she hadn't heard anything. She couldn't understand why. Why is this happening? But, I mean, I can pull another card on this side. Let me pull a card on this side about from here. You know, are you supposed to get help? No, it's actually let go. Let go. The answer is A. It's not B. Let go of going towards the B answer. Go towards the A answer. There's something, I mean, we got so many, you know, they love doing it. They've just got something tying them up. The service is the military then. But they're going to be able to do the work. This is perfect timing, divine timing. Trust the process. Big happy changes. So, yeah, just, when you're praying, pray it towards, when you pray, put the prayer out there as if you already got the position. Put yourself in the energy that you're receiving the paperwork that's giving you the answer. You know, oh, I feel it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm going to open it up. Ooh, there's the yes. Yeah, I'm going to put the feeling in. And then after, you know, doing that part, you can put the feeling in of already being there, you know. So get your manifestation working in this more vibrant way by putting the energy into it as you're doing your prayer. And watch things shift for you, okay? Definitely go with the A direction with Michael, okay? Yeah, and, you know, again, listen, I told you, to me, the story about my, I don't know, is that what, she's my nephew, so my nephew, I don't know what they call that, it's a nephew, so she's, I don't know, you're so welcome for your answer. It's definitely a clear answer. And again, I've been reading over 25 years. And if you go and watch the video that I posted today about why I'm a tarot reader and a little bit more, you will get to hear some of the stories from the very first time I picked up my very first deck of cards. I've been giving accurate readings. So that's what I can rely on. I can trust on that. And so that's how I can share with you. But go ahead and go watch the video that I posted today. Why am I a tarot reader? Plus a little bit more about me. Yeah, okay. All right. And then when you watch it, go ahead and put a comment in there and hit the like button. That helps the channel grow too. We need all of that. All right. Paul, it's your turn. And finally got to your turn. Ooh, oh, yeah. And we'll move Great Quartz down here to the bottom of the list. Yeah, do that, you know, and the universe hears us. The universe knows. Best teacher ever. Yep. Can you be my teacher? Yeah. Sunny's a good teacher. Now, whose turn is it? It is Paul's turn. Now, you guys might get lost in this one. You know, this is someone who's been here since the beginning of time. So, you know, I may go longer on this reading because, you know, that's what I do. Should I prepare for an assistant professional job? Is this field right for me, or will be in the future, or will other fields like law be more suitable for me, Miss Cynthia, madam? Oh, aren't you already in the law enforcement? My turn. Paul would understand. Nope. Paul doesn't understand. Paul wants his turn, or her turn, excuse me. I don't know why I do that. It's here in the United States, it's more of a male name, but I know you guys say it just a little bit differently than how I say it, but you know, I've been calling her Paul for a year now. That's just what I'm going to continue on calling her. All right, so, boy, Paul, I tell you what, some of your questions. Okay, a professional. You want to prepare. Should I prepare for assistant professional job? Is the field right for me? Or will it be in the future? Okay. Or will other fields like law be more suitable for me? I'm going to do a 2-card reading. I'm going to do 2 piles for you. One's going to be that you should prepare for the professional job. And the other one is for another field like law. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, this is for Paul. We're gonna get a 2 pile going here. One's for if Paul should do 1 as prepare for the assistant professional job, or professor, assistant professor, assistant professor. Assistant professor. Assistant professor. Law. I'm going to do a 3 pile because I'm going to do, besides those 2, I'll do a 3rd pile for a miscellaneous. Law. Law. This is for Paul, for law. Paul for law. That rhymes. It does. Paul for law. Paul for law. All right, I got 3 cards there. Okay. Paul for a 3rd option. And most of the time when the cards start doing that, I could be reading from the wrong deck. So Paul for a third option. There's a third option. That's wishes and dreams. Oh, I need 2 more cards. All right. Paul for the third option. I went for the third option. I don't even know what those 2 say. Paul for the third option. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's just running Paul's show. It's about moving to the... All right. So this is the professional job. The professional job is, it's, let's see. It's like something that you're going after that you're kind of afraid that you might lose, but you're wondering if that's the way you should go. The Divine Masculine goes, yeah, I should go this way. The Divine Feminine says, well, then if that's the way you're supposed to go, then push through your emotional feelings. I think there's lack, there's less than, there's doubt, there's insecurity. Not certain that you want to go that way, if you should go that way. The Divine Masculine within inside of yourself is grounded, whole, and complete, wants to go that way. So the Divine Feminine says, well, if you want to go that way, to step up your ante, to step up your game, get out of the doubt, get out of the fear, get out of the confusion, because this is the confusion that's, making it seem like, I don't know, but this is the part that's being grounded, being whole, being complete, that's the Divine Masculine, is being solid. The Divine Feminine goes, well, if you're going to do it, you need to push through these lower emotional feelings. Okay, for the law position is saying, I don't know, maybe I should leave that one behind. I want something magical, more magical to happen in my journey. The law makes me be more in balance, but I have to always deal with the demon within. That demon's always going to be right underneath me. I do have all the tools to do the law, but I want to see more magical. I want to see something more magical in my journey. I don't know if that's going to complete me. So we've still got both of them having some... There's still there's some lower vibrational feelings going in it. This third option has to do with something I don't even know what it is, but it does have to do with a wish. It does have to do with a dream. It does have to do with a brand new beginning, a brand new start. It's almost like these things that you got here in your wishing well aren't quite right, but there's something else that's quite there, that's actually out there for you. It might have to do with a Divine Feminine that's within your mix. Yeah, we got to get that story in there somehow. We got to bring her in, we got to bring the story in. Yeah, it may seem like, you guys have to start from there's nothing there. We're starting from the bareness. But the thing is, what's so neat about starting from the bareness is that you're able to grow this apple tree out in the middle of nowhere. There was nothing. There were no water. There was no food. There was no light. And then still you were able to grow this apple tree, this beautiful apple tree out of nowhere that made these wishes and dreams come true. And this one says, yes, you got to just push through those emotional feelings to allow those wishes and dreams to come true for you, Paul. I'm going to get back to see what you've been saying. I understand this. Okay, if I put my energy into the job preparation, but I am afraid that my health might get spoiled because that has happened to me before. Okay, so now I do not get that motivated to work hard because of my health and a little more because of past failure. Yeah. So let me see. Let me get back to here. Let's see what are the emotions that are involved with this because I want to know what's the emotions that are involved here in this first position and the emotions that are involved here in the law position, okay? What are the emotions that are here that the Divine Masculine sees? The Divine Masculine is happy to go this way. The Divine Feminine is telling you to push through, but there's emotions. Let's see, what are those emotions? What are the emotions that are blocked? What are the emotions that are blocked? You should stress that you're a workaholic. Yeah, you are. the emotions in the third option is more better, which I don't mention in the question, and I don't know who the third option, who's the third option, I don't know, but you know what, yeah, we're a workaholic. This is why this isn't happening. When we're working so hard, what we're doing is we're not allowing our, we're not pushing past the emotional thing. Let's see, give me the emotion. Give me the emotion that's in the middle of the first option. Give me the emotion that's in the middle of the first option. Give me the emotion that's in the middle of that first option. What is the emotion? What is the emotional blockage? Workaholic is probably the because when we're working and working and working, we're not really taking time to, you know, this is, to me, this is like you're afraid you're going to lose it, you know. Okay, let's see, what is the emotion? So have faith, so that would be more of the direction to go, if we can get past the fear. So give me more on the first one, on the first one, on the first one. It's for Paul. Yeah, he's a little impatient. Well, he's working so hard. I mean, he's working so hard. Don't even have any time to figure out how to get through this emotional thing because he's afraid that it's not going to all happen. But he's working and working and working. But it says, you know, if that's what you want, you know, you just got to push through it. But, you know, but I'm a little impatient. I want it now. Yeah, so, you know, sometimes when we're wanting things now so fast that, you know, and we don't get it now, we feel like it's already in the middle of being lost. But it could be the job, let's see, it could be that this assistant job is, it looks possible. Okay, all right. So we're going to the law enforcement. I want to know a little bit more here, okay? Because it's like you're looking into the crystal ball. There is that part that's having to keep the balance, but we're having to deal with this. But that's saying, nah. I mean, that's actually being pretty clear with me not to do the law enforcement one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that would make you feel less than whole. Yeah, that's two things that are telling me no, put it down to rest. It, you know, you wouldn't be happy there. You would have to go through this other transformation to even accept it. So law is not the answer. Okay, and then what's going on here, this third option that we didn't even talk about, you didn't even talk about, but this third option is probably something that Divine's got in the mix that you're not seeing. But let's see, what's the emotions, what's going on with this third option that we didn't even talk about. But, you know, Miss Gypsy, she wanted the third option, you know. She wanted that third option because, you know, Miss Gypsy sees something more. But, you know, she's not Paul, you know. She just wanted to see if there was a third option. What's going on with this third option? Recovery. What's going on with the third option? It is the answer. It is the key. The third option, whatever it is the answer. It is the key to whatever it is that you're really looking for within your lifetime, within your journey. This third option, whatever that is. We didn't talk about it. We don't even know what it is, but that third option is a wish. It is a dream that can be made, that wish that... Now, wish, it does have something to do with the service, you know, that's, let's see, well, I'm going to pull that back just because it's repeating from the last card. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, it does have to do with the soulmate connection. Yeah, but there's some bittersweetness in there that's that just probably has to do with some things that still need to be taken care of, or maybe it is the answer. The answer has to do with this third option. It has to do with something with the soulmate connection. It has to do with a wish and a dream. It's something that can be built out of nothing. I mean, you guys can start fresh with nothing there, and create something magical. You can push through any emotional feels that were ever stopping you in your way. It is the key. It is the answer. It is a service. It's probably some kind of missionary work that could be going forward, but there is a little bit of energy that's in the middle between you and this soulmate. Let's see what that bitterness is. What is that bittersweet? What is that bittersweet? Tell us. We want to know, what is that bittersweet? The bittersweet has to do with the passion. Yeah, and that has to do with the passionate self. That's what I'm talking about, when that passionate self is so high, so intense, that we're intoxicated. We're intoxicated. It's almost like being drunk. It's almost like having too much passion, too much desire, that it comes at it's so intense that you don't even know what to do with the intensity. That's the only thing that's in the middle. That's the only thing that's the energy flow in the middle of this third option. But the third option has something to do with the soulmate, has something to do with wishes and dreams coming true. And it's a beautiful mate that you got going. You guys can create something in the middle of nowhere, just pushing through those emotional feels. It is the key. It is the answer that you really, truly are looking for. And it is a service that's missionary service. The bittersweetness has to do with the passion, that has to do with a higher emotional feeling that you guys haven't been able to truly come to, bringing it to a balance. Maybe you're getting closer to that balance right now as we're going forward in this journey, but it is somebody that you are definitely connected to on a soulmate level. That's what I got for you, Paul. So you know what? Thank you. Hello, Sunny. All right. Is this job make me feel more happy? Of course, the third option makes you feel more happy. Okay, and I think the third option is the universal plan for me. That is in the present. I don't answer. I think the universe definitely has a plan for you. That you don't see the whole thing, but the whole thing, to me, what it is, it has to do with some kind of missionary work. It has to do with growing something, starting something out of nothing, that you guys can do. It is a wish. It is a dream. It's something that make you happy and make you joyful, make you playful. It is somebody that you're connected to on a soul mate level that brings this passionate self out into the open. Out of all the options, number 3 is the option. You can go and continue on being a workaholic and keep pushing through those emotional feels, or you can go be the officer and still deal with less. I mean, you wouldn't be happy there at all. I wouldn't even take option 2. I would definitely go after option 3. I would probably start asking Divine, lead me and guide me to, who is this soulmate? Who is this connection? Divine, will you lead me? I mean, that is the key. That is the answer. I think you need to trust in Divine a little bit more. Trust in the process. Trust in what are the messages of Divine sharing with you? What is it that the universe is talking to you about on a regular basis? What are your dreams telling you? What are the music telling you? What is it? There's something that Divine is definitely speaking to you loud and clear that you're not listening to. Or maybe your soulmate's not listening to, but I believe it's you because it's in your story. But, let's see. Yep, that's what it says. Miss Gypsy style. Madam, is the professional job make me happy in the inside? Well, let me see. Let's see. Will this job make you happy on the inside? On the first job, will it make you happy on the inside? Will it make you happy on the inside? Will the first job make you happy on the inside? Will it make Paul happy on the inside? We all want to know. Will you let us know? The universe works in magical ways. I gave in and found the love of my life on Miss Gypsy channel. Yep. Let's see what the card has to say. There is an opportunity there. But did it say, will it make you happy? Will it make you happy? Will it make you happy? Within the next few months. Will it make you happy? Will it make you happy? No. There's your answer, Paul. Okay, happiness is the reason I don't prepare for professional. Because I feel rather I achieved a professional job, maybe I happy and I don't have. Maybe I happy and I don't. You're not going to be happy here is what can, you can go that there is an opportunity for you to go ahead and move forward in that. But, and that opportunity can happen within the next few months. But when it comes to your happiness, that's not where you're happy at. Okay? That's what I'm getting. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Sunshine said that, Paul, the universe works in magical ways. I gave in and found my love of my life on Miss Gypsy's channel. Help because I couldn't translate the universal messages with my little knowledge. And Paul says, happiness is the reason why I prepare. Okay, we answered that. And Paul said, yes, hello, Miss Sunny. Okay, and then we have P.S. Did not miss your turn. And hello, with P.S. You're next, okay? And Great Courts, and girl, she literally said, I'm last on the list. Yes, I did. You are last. You're not on that list that Sunshine has. You're on my list, okay? Gypsy defined my reading. Yep. All right, Paul. So, any more questions while you're here? I'm at Paul. Now, she gets to ask more questions. That's just the way our relationship has been through this journey, okay? Paul, okay. May I be happy or I don't happy? My inner self telling me you don't happy when you achieve. I tell you, where's your... Okay, I gotta quickly, the wording here, okay. Maybe you want to say, may I be happy or I don't happy? My inner self telling me you don't happy when you achieve this job. Happiness comes within. Happiness doesn't come from a job that you have. Okay? Happiness comes from within. Maybe that's what this is saying. Or maybe that's what this third option is. The happiness comes from within ourselves. It's not a job we have. I've had a lot of jobs in my lifetime. I think there's only one job I didn't like and I didn't stay, because I'm happy. I'm a happy soul. I'm happy with inside of myself. So it's not the job that's going to make you happy. We make ourselves happy by flipping our emotional stories around to better, to be in that higher vibrational story. So I'm not quite sure what you're telling yourself on a regular basis that's keeping you unhappy, or what do you need to do to tell yourself to be happy? Can you tell yourself, hey, Divine, will you lead and guide me to my wishes and dreams? My wishes and dreams have to do with my own personal happiness. Hey, Divine, can you allow me to find my own personal happiness within so my Divine Masculine, my Divine Feminine can see the flower within, to see the passion, to see the desire? Hey, Divine, can you show me how to truly grow something out of nothing? I'm just, Miss Gypsy just did these readings for these two options that I laid out on the table, and she's saying that that's not going to bring me happiness. Can you show me, lead me, show me what it is? Can you, Divine, can you help free me so I can know that I can start fresh and find my happiness within? This is like, it's all dark, it's all grimy, but like finding the happiness within, that you're able to grow your inner happiness from within, to find this, you're able to grow this tree, the water, the apples, with no light, with no water. You're able to grow it because you're trying to look for the happiness within inside of yourself. You push through all those lower emotions. You're pushing through with all your might, making sure you're not allowing the lower emotions to run your journey, to run the show. Because the lower emotions, that's fear, less than, not whole, not complete, uncertain. I'm in confusion. I can't see. Fear, doubt, insecurity. And it's like that's even this feeling of this bittersweet, it's like, yeah, no, it's just not sure, it's like, yeah, I know that lemon was a little bitter, and I know that apple was a little sweet, and I know the little bit of both together makes it a little bittersweet. What can I do with the two, between the lemon and the apple? What can I do to make it so I can taste the bitterness on one side when I want the bitter taste, and when I can taste the sweetness on the other when I want the sweet taste, to allow yourself to really to come into enlightenment, into tune, to be in alignment within yourself. That is the key. That is the answer, is finding the happiness within inside of yourself, so you can actually be a service to others with the ministering out to others what that really took for you to find the happiness within, so you can actually go out there and articulate it back out there, back out into the world with your passionate self, with your desired self. Oh, I'm in a hurry. I'm not using punctuation marks. Sorry, my mistakes. I don't know. All I know is it got a little confusing for me to read. And I don't know why you're in a hurry. Oh, yeah, I see why you're in a hurry right here, because you're impatient. Yeah. So did that help, Paul? Punctuation mark stuff. Yeah, we'll do it. That was the best answer. That was the happy answer. Let's find that happiness within inside of yourself. That joy, that laughter, that play that can come out in any special kind of way, no matter what else is going on around the world, no matter how busy we are, no matter how not busy we are. But we can actually reel ourselves in and find that inner peace, that inner happiness within, so we can allow our lives to go forward in this most beautiful way. So you can allow your wishes and dreams in your life to come forward. The wish and dream would be, being happy all the time, operating from your happy self, and being passionate about life, pushing through those lower feelings, that know that you can build yourself up in the middle of nothing. You can start with nothing, and you still can create something. All right, Paul. Is there anything else you want to add, or for me to carry on, or is that good enough, or? I know we did it Miss Gypsy style. We got to do it Miss Gypsy style. Why? Because you're in Miss Gypsy's house, Yeah. That's why. And that's why we got to do it Miss Gypsy style. It's the way she knows how to operate. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Cynthia, madam. So I don't spend my time or preparation or my energy in a professional job. It says no, you're not. I mean, if you're spending your time doing that, don't be doing it to make you happy, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. I'm not saying not to do it. I'm just saying don't do it to obtain happiness. I do think that it's something that you're chasing, that you're feeling like is being let go of. You probably already got too many other things on your platter. Trust that life has something better for you. So yeah, I am saying not to do it. And you're impatient because you want to have the answer now. There is bigger opportunities out there for you within the next few months. So maybe in the next few months you're going to see what those bigger opportunities are, but that position is not going to bring you happiness, okay? All right, yeah, that's what we got for you, Paul. Well, what did Miss Sunny say? Pearl, that wasn't me. I don't punctuate. Ooh, it's all in love in the house over here. Yep, yep, yep. That was great, Court. What did Court say? Paul, what English is that? Yeah, I got to get your vocabulary right so Miss Gypsy can understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, speak more English and not like India style. All right, Paul. All right, I never feel much motivation for this. Well, if you don't feel motivated for it, I wouldn't do it. You want to go towards something that's bringing you passion, something that's bringing you desire, something that's bringing you that loving feeling, that vibrant feeling. That's what we want to go after, the things that bring us that passion into our lives. Okay, Paul? If you're not feeling motivated, I definitely wouldn't go towards that. In fact, I think the cards were very clear. So if you need to really hear what the story had to say, mark the time clock at like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Maybe it was 3:35 when I started your reading, and go back and rewatch the reading. And so you can get it really clearer to what it is Miss Gypsy's really trying to share within your story. I know she got a little bit of love story in the middle of the mix, but she took it out to really to actually put it out there. So I'm actually giving you an honest answer and in this honest way, that it was no for A, it was no for B, and it was yes for C. And C is about divine. Divine is leading and guiding you towards this much better opportunity that you may not see or know of the whole picture yet, but divine knows exactly what it's doing, and it's in the middle of leading and guiding you even right now as we're sitting here speaking to each other at this very moment. It's leading and guiding you. The third option of divine universe waiting for me. Yeah. Divine is in the middle of doing whatever it needs to do to make sure. It's not like divine's not really waiting on you, because it's almost divine is making sure that everything is lined up just perfectly. So November the 11th, I'll let you know where, when. I know it's over. I think it's at that motel. I think it was at that same place the last time I actually saw my divine masculine. I think it's at that same place. I'll have to look into it, though. I just found out today for certain that I get to go. So, yeah. Not unless divine changes something in there, but I love unconditional third option, which I don't know. I love it too. I love it the best. Ooh. Sometimes divine doesn't want us to know what that future is, because how else is divine going to surprise you, Divine's got lots of surprises out there. Taking Miss Gypsy to the beach. No, Divine's going to do that. Yeah, that's what Divine's going to do. Yeah, that's going to happen this coming up. Before Thanksgiving for sure, because I don't want to do that drive during Thanksgiving time. So I'm kind of do that drive and go visit my daughter too while I'm down there. Might as well have Thanksgiving. She doesn't know about this yet. She's going to find out tomorrow. Yeah, she's been pretty busy with school and work. And plus, I just found out today that, I get to go. All right, so we're going to bring that question. Unconditional love sounds great. Number 3 sounds great. Unconditional love is the way to go. Woo, woo, woo. Go. Hello, sunshine. Same day. You'll hear all of my someday. Someday we'll hear your story. Yep. It was divinely guided too, right? Right, sunshine? It was divinely guided. All right. I think it's a secret of divine timing. Boom! I think so too. I do too. Divine wants to surprise us in this magical way. One day, I figure one day Divine's going to make us run into this way. I feel like Divine's going to do this with me and my divine masculine. That we're going to just run into each other one day where we both weren't really expecting to see each other, and then we're going to fall head over heels in love with each other because we'll both look in each other's eyes and we'll know that we're meant to be together. If we hit each other like that and run into each other, that's just my, it's like if I can't go make make it happen. And what's Divine going to do? Well, Divine's going to do its magic show. It's going to do something to set us up. So we're at the same place at the same time doing the same kind of thing, but we run into each other where Divine makes it. So we have to speak. So we have to fall into each other's arms. Yeah, that's it. We have to fall into each other's arms. And what are we going to do next? Probably kiss. I don't know. We'll probably look each other eye to eye and go, whoa, it's about time. Are you ready to talk? It's been a year almost now, right? Yeah, I don't want anything from you. I just want to, at least 1 hour to share each other's stories. I want to know your part. I want to know my Divine Masculine's part. That's what I meant to say. Mm-hmm. I really did. I really meant to keep the story straight, Yeah, that hidden love story, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I told you! See? Confirmation! Oh, double confirmation! Did you hear that, Paul? We got double confirmation. I hope you stuck around long enough to hear that. That's the divine secret working in our favor. Woo, 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 woo. It was something I didn't even expect. And now I'm hello, sunshine, because I found my unconditional love story with Miss Gypsy's guidance. Woo, 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 woo. I'm extremely grateful to you, Miss Gypsy, and forever, and sending you lots of love and light and laughter. Woo, I'll send you lots of laughter. I probably give you lots of laughter every time you come and watch my show, whether it's here live or not. Yeah. I'll give you some more laughter. In fact, the day that we ever meet, I'm sure one day Paul and I'll meet, and the day that we meet, we'll be laughing, we'll be giggling, we'll be playing. We got so many stories to share. Yeah, I'll help bring your happy story forward. How about that, Paul? Yeah, there's always delay. When I told you guys, anytime I'm talking to Paul, there's gonna be a delay. You guys, this is where I draw the line. It's my show. Yeah, I will get to you. Your question is here. Miss Gypsy spends time finishing up with Paul's reading since Paul has been here since the beginning of time. And Paul's a very, very busy person. And I honor and admire the fact that Paul takes the time to come and spend the time on my show, because, that makes my heart go pitter-patter, knowing how busy Paul is with their life and how much time that they come in to the show, that I want to give them that much time back, because Paul actually was here again from the beginning of time, but Paul helped me grow. Paul helped me expand. Paul helped me even inspire me in these weird roundabout ways. I mean, there's ways that Paul has no idea how that they have inspired me. I mean, when I get inspired by Paul, you ought to see me. The minute, I'll be doing something and I'll something about Paul doing something that gets me inspired, and the next moment I'm up. I gotta get this done, gotta get that done, and I'm throwing out love there, and I'm putting love over here, and I'm putting love in here, and let's see, should I put love in that picture? I don't know. I'm not getting very much love back. Maybe I should restrain myself. I can't give all my love out there in all these other directions, but but it's really unique how it actually magically works. Just to let you know, Paul. Yeah. So no matter what, Paul kind of is in the background helping me build my channel up. I know I'm giving Paul a lot of credit, that they don't even know why. Why? Well, stop asking why and just let it be. It just is. Yeah. And I extremely love you unconditionally. There's some butterfly kisses and more. Catch. There. Because you are my divine soul friend. I'm your divine soul lover. If you don't know that, then you ought to go to Divine and say, what is that feeling that I feel late at night that's coming out and from the middle of nowhere? Woo, baby. Oh my goodness, it is so intense. Can you just, oh yes, I'm feeling that. Did you feel it? I feel it all the time. So I don't know. All you have to do is spend more time with Divine. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, amazing quartz. Okay, great. Little quartz was great quartz used to be little quartz, and now it's great quartz. Maybe it's going to change to amazing quartz next. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Paul, you'll always be connected no matter what. Because there's no way I know how to disconnect because the universe won't let me. So, hmm yeah. Ooh, 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 hot. Hot as F. Yeah, that's what I would say. Hey, you know what that feeling is, sunshine? Yeah. hmm All right. Okay, P.S. So, what assistance can Miss Gypsy, my spirit guides in the universe, can give me to release my trauma from 2 years back? Oh, yeah. And what exactly I need to do to release all the obstacles I am facing currently in my life? Perfect, perfect. Giant quartz now. Yeah, there you go. We got your name changing constantly here. At least we know what the name is changing to. Woo, 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 baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Paul, I'm extremely loving, conditional. Oh, is that old? Is that, yeah. All right. Oh, I can read old stuff again because it's talking about extremely love you unconditionally. Woo, 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 woo. Butterfly kisses. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, all right. So, you are first person divine soul, Miss Cynthia, speaking about myself positively, but I love you. Oh, I love you too. Come on, let's do this. You knew I would do. You knew I'd go there. You know, you knew that. You know, I love you back. And I think anything that's in our way or has been our way in the past, that we can actually go ahead and overcome that and work through it. Because when those things come up, that we're aware that that is, that is what it is divine wants us to push through. That is what divine wants us to work through. It's like, because we know that we're going to survive in this journey. We're going to push through any of those feelings that have gotten us stuck in the past, and we're going to allow ourselves to go through that, because it's just a feeling. That feeling does not define us. That feeling does not tell us that is the person we are. That feeling is going, do you really want this or not? Do you really want this or not? Do you really want this? Oh, I guess you don't. Okay, bye. And it says if you want this, is like, that means that, sometimes some of the things that need to be worked through is maybe from a lower vibrational feeling, that that when that lower vibrational feeling comes up, it's like not to be saying it's your fault or her fault or his fault. It's like that emotional feeling came up. Okay, now we're going to work through it, whatever it's going to take for us to get to the higher vibrational story, because we want to be operating from a high vibe, from flipping that emotional script around to better. Yes, those two belong together every day and every way, because that is a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. Those two, that high vibrator story, by flipping that emotional script around to a better story, when they're actually together, they are actually together. It's like a love story it's like a love story worth fighting for. It's a love story that didn't actually just piece itself together easily. It's a love story that the two actually put the work, they put the energy, they put the effort in together, even if it was apart. They did it together in this magical way. The togetherness is in the 5D. I'm connected all the time in the 5D. All I'm asking is for the 5D to come into reality, into the 3D, and the 3D has to do with some of those lower vibrational feelings that neither one of us have caused that to happen with each other. It was a matter, it has happened because of something that has happened within our past life, within our past journey. And so when we get together, we can actually conquer those fears that we've got going within us, so we can actually move forward. And it is such a love story worth fighting for. It's worth going the extra mile. It is worth it. Don't let the dream of your love life down in this lifetime. Allow that love that you want within this lifetime. Go ahead and go after it. I think I'm attracting this job because of high salary, which is a negative. That's right. You don't want to go. And money doesn't buy you happiness. Money does buy you a lot of things, and it does get you, but start with love. Get that love story. Get that love going in this beautiful direction. That love that I'm talking about with you, Paul, it is when those two come together. that's going on within your journey, your soulmate connection, your twin flame connection, whatever it is. I mean, if you want to throw any names into it, those are just words, you know. But if you want to allow that beautiful love story to come together like a fairy tale dream of a story, it has to do with starting with love. And they look, divine timing says, hurry up, I want my turn again. Thank you, divine, for the tip. And we got tip bucket going on here. But to making sure that when you're operating with love and you're going with love, going in your direction of looking at, instead of looking at a job, look at work as a ministry, the ministry work that you're doing that's allowing life to expand you. When you get to have your divine masculine and your divine feminine together doing that ministry work that's kind of on the same kind of level, it actually makes the love expand tenfold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, in just such a beautiful way. And it is a love story. That kind of love that I'm talking about is worth the extra effort. It is worth the time to articulate it, to give it the space, to give it the opportunity to have those doors open so those two can actually go forward in their life in this most beautiful direction. And actually, when that happens too, it's giving hope to other people too, to know that this stuff really does happen. It is truth. We're operating from truth within, falling in love with your soul from your soul level, and falling in love with that soul mate on a soul level. And for the two of you to be working this magical journey together in the missionary work that you guys have, that divine has granted you both this work to work, and it wants to bring you two together because the divine wants to bring the divine masculine and the divine feminine together. That's how it works. There is a divine masculine, a divine feminine, and the divine feminine. One thing for certain, they will come together. The divine masculine and the divine feminine make union. And when that union happens, it is about you two coming together to do the ministry work out there that this world truly, really, really, truly needs. So anyhow, say cheese. Woo, peace. What's the difference if I say it this way or this way? I always want to know, is it this way or that way? Or how about this way? Can we do it both ways? Let's get a woo, 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 woo for the super chat. Woo, woo, woo. Thanks for the donation, divine timing. Thank you for the support and coming back. God bless you forever. And for you, back to you, Paul. God will always bless you. And thank you so much. And see you soon, madam. Woo-hoo-hoo. And Miss Gregory, we're going to leave him behind. And hello, sunshine. Say cheese. Okay. Divine timing. Hello, sunshine. Say cheese. Paul's taking a picture. Woo! All right. Yeah, option 3, wink, wink. Look at that. Woo, woo, woo. Hello, sunshine. I already knows. Option 3's the best option, Paul. Yeah. All right. We got to go back here. I know. All right. We're going to get to your PS. Okay. What assistance can Miss Gypsy bring my spirit guides into the universe can give me to release the trauma of 2 years back? All right. Yes, you see, Miss Gregory. You're so funny. All right, let's see. This is what I asked you to ask. So let's see. Okay, first we're going to see. I might spend a little bit more time here on PS too, because we're trying to break some ground. So what is it? What do we need to release? Well, first, let me see the trauma. What is the trauma from 2 years back so I can help get the answers to release? What is that? What is that? Oh, thank you for bringing it down to the bottom of the list. I appreciate it. What is that? I need help supporting Miss Gypsy. I think I'm the only one that's pressing the button, but I love doing it. My favorite button is hit. All right. I'm so happy you posted your question again. Okay, so all right. So to release the trauma of 2 years back and what exactly I need to do to release it. Okay. So to release it, what you need to do to release it first is believe that you can. Okay. All right. What are the obstacles? What are the obstacles? What are the obstacles? The obstacles is a soulmate. Oh my goodness. Why is it a soulmate? Why is a soul? Have faith in the soulmate. Maybe it's telling me that. Let me get some more cards out. So, because this has to do with a trauma that happened. Was that trauma has to do with somebody of the past? Lots of love to Miss Gypsy. And yeah, see, woo, 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 is right. Right here, we're still trying to get more information for PS. Give me more information about PS, about the trauma, because we're trying to help release the trauma. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Okay. There's more information to help release the trauma with PS. Any guidance, anything. All right. Well, first thing says it needs to release, to help release it, is have faith that you can. Okay. All right. The soul, I'm going to read this a little bit differently. For the soul mate on this card, what I think it's trying to let you know more is to fall more deeply and completely in love with the person that you are, so you can bring your soul, so you can get that heart pounding again. It is a quest, it is a journey that you're supposed to be on, and it does take the wisdom. It's about nourishing. It is about nourishing the soul. It's about nourishing your heart. Okay, we're going to move on. I want to dig deeper because we want to know what is it. What is it? What is it? We're trying to release the trauma. To release the trauma, I would say there's healing the heart needs to happen. To connect yourself with your own soul. Healing the heart. Healing the divine masculine and the divine feminine within your side of yourself. That's what's going to help release the trauma that happened a couple years ago. It is a quest, it is a journey that's trying to help you become more wiser. I'm just going to say, I I see that you wrote, I am constantly seeking some kind of support. May that be why a soulmate. But I'm thinking this is like checkmate, you know. It wants you to check into your heart. I've never read it that way, but this is what Spirit's trying to tell me. And to me, it makes sense to what else is saying here. So it's like trying to find your own soul, because something took a piece of your soul away a couple years ago through whatever happened, right? And because whatever happened, you've been on this quest that you're seeking. But it's like, what am I seeking for? You know that you're trying to free that pain of the past. Well, what I know, it has to do with your heart chakra. Okay? So with heart chakra work, we'll have to, so mark down heart chakra, because we want to be healing your heart. That's going to help complete your soul. It's going to help bring, because trauma fragments us. It's like we got pieces here, pieces there, and it's almost like saying we want to gather all your pieces together from the Divine Masculine and the Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine needs to do the nourishing. Let's nourish your soul. Let's nourish your heart. Let's pull your energy back in. Bring it. We got it 2 years ago. The trauma happened. We're going to release whatever happened in the past. Be okay with it. Put it to rest. Be at peace with it. So you can bring you're going back to that time, saying the soul, the piece of my soul that got fragmented back there at that time. Please, Divine, help me. Help me bring that piece of my soul that's back there. Bring it here to the now, into my present moment. Let it be back here within me. So I can feel that whole soul that I am, that Divine Masculine, that Divine Feminine within inside of myself. Bring, Divine, please bring that piece of me that got left back there forward into the now. Allow my inner self to nourish, to feel nourished, to feel whole, to feel complete, to feel loved, to have faith in this journey, in this process, because that journey in the past, actually, part of it happened to help you find your heart. So we can bring that love back together within yourself, within your soul. Yeah. You have become wiser. It's because you've been looking, you've been asking, you've been seeking. You've been cleansing the soul. You've been cleansing out what hasn't been working. You've been doing the work. You have been doing the work. Give yourself credit for that. I fucking just got goosebumps. Heavier, thicker than any other time. I know I've gotten it a few times tonight, but that one radiated through my whole body, but through the thickness of my body, or the wholeness of the body. I want you to recognize how far you have come, how much wiser you really have become. See how much growth that has really taken place to you since that trauma took place back then. Because you have been doing the work. You are getting so close. It's almost like you're there. Feeling that wholeness within. Give me more about the heart. Give me more about the heart. More about the heart. More about the heart. I don't know, you ever do any EFT, doing some tapping, you know, tap, 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 tap. I'm so, okay, I'll see you, Paul. Thanks for stopping in. And forever and forever, I love you. Okay, thank you. My feeling that I was betrayed and abandoned by the universe and severe depression that followed was trauma. I went through therapy too, but kept on resurfacing. You've done a lot of work. I mean, you really have done a lot of work. I'm constantly seeking some kind of support. Okay. Um, yes, it's so much work, and there is no constant path to work on. It's so difficult being at peace with it. Even today, this feeling resurfaces during my mood swings. Yeah, I would pull in some EFT and put that into your journey. Let me see if I have any. I mean, I've done some stuff. I don't know if I have any of that on my oh, I know I've made one somewhere. Let me see. See if I got it. Yeah, of course. um,
every fiber of our entire beings. How are you feeling right now, beautiful soul? So,
yeah, hold on just a moment, P.S. I don't want you to go anywhere yet. You know, I don't know. This video was referred to me a long time ago. I don't know why, but it's called Energy Healing Secrets, I Heart Coherence, and the DMA Activation. I'm going to give you this. It's different, but go ahead and listen to it. I know it's, maybe not even in the English format. I don't even know. It's kind of like talking in another language, but for some reason I was led to that. And I actually got that from my Divine Masculine at one time or another. They don't know it, I just got it from them. But go ahead and listen to it. Yeah, here, go ahead, and only reason why I'm giving you this one is because I was divinely led and guided. I'm looking for something about the heart, and I didn't even click on that, but it actually took me to something. Go ahead and add that to one of your playlists. And then I'm going to pull one, another one that is actually myself. It isn't EFT at all. I actually can't find my EFT that I wanted to share with you. I have it somewhere, but I haven't been able to find it while I'm here live. But I'm also going to send you this other one. It's called Ho'oponopono for soulmate connection, because we did get the soulmate card, but I want you to look at that soulmate to be that you're trying to find the soul. It's like a checkmate within your own self, okay? But this is just me doing EFT and Ho'oponopono all together in one, so maybe you can look at how I articulated that to pull in utilizing these tools for yourself. One of them is tapping, the other one's Ho'oponopono, and I put them together. It's like, I deeply and completely forgive myself. I love myself. I'm so sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And whatever the situation is, this trauma of the past, how it devastated me, how it took my heart, how it pulled my life apart. Can you please help me bring it together? I deeply and completely love and accept myself. Something like that. But this, I'm going to also send you this other, let me get, and remember to hit the like button on this one, because this one's mine that I created. And go ahead and add a comment down to the bottom of it also, because it helps with the algorithm, with my journey, our journey together, okay? And take that. And take those two things and apply them, put them into your routine, and see how they can help you. P.S. Okay? Okay, let me see. Yes, I do so much work, and there's no constant path to work on. The constant path is just, constant doesn't have to be daily. Constant means that, to me, constant in healing and growing is that we're constantly seeking some kind of answer, and we're trying this and we're trying that, and we're trying a whole bunch of things until we find whatever it is that works for you. So the two things I gave you are two totally separate things, but they're two different ways. One may work better for you than the other. Okay, but it's we're trying to give you some kind of things that might help you with your mood swings, might help you release some of the things of the past so it can bring peace within. Here I see you've been doing a lot of work. It's like you're almost there. It's just like some final things. This final thing, maybe it's the information, the tools that I'm giving you right now. That may be the final thing. Because tapping when we're tapping, it's changing. It's not the algorithm, but I wanted to use that word. It's changing the vibration of the body is out of alignment. And when we start tapping, it starts putting things into alignment. And it can happen fast. I'm using the tapping and the EFT, that is that tapping. Using the tapping, the Ho'oponopono together is just like mind-blowing how quick you will start feeling better. So when you start going into a depression, I would just say, I'm feeling depressed right now. I don't know what I'm going to do to get undepressed. I just feel depressed. I'm just going to tap for a little while. I'm just going to tap for a little while to see if this depression will release, so it can set me free of this lower vibrational story. It's almost like telling your story, your lower story and your higher story mixed in together as you're doing the tapping and going around and about to change the energy, to shift it around to better. The power and be felt is a slow process. Yes, I understand it. Only after being robbed of my ability to love did I learn to love people correctly. I try not getting attached to people and things, and I choose where I want to invest myself. The whole thing is I think that's why I do what I do on the channel. Is it is really truly about loving ourselves first, because we have been learned that we've given our love away so much that we give our love away, what happens, we deplete ourselves, so it feels like that love has been robbed. But when we really learn how to love the soul that we are, the person that we are first, to fill ourselves up with love before we're actually giving it out to others. That way we're not depleting ourselves, okay? And say both links good. My mood swings are majority during my periods. Yeah, I get you there. And I have PCOS. So the symptoms are severe, like insomnia and mood swings. Yeah, I would definitely take those two things. Let me know if either one of them work. And other than that, I don't know if I should tell you more Ho'oponopono. I would do the Ho'oponopono and EFT together. And the best way I can tell you is to watch the Ho'oponopono one that I did. and it'll kind of give you an idea of what you can incorporate within your life to bring wellness within you, because I can't do the work for you. You have to do the work, but the cards clearly show me that you've been doing the work. You are so close to being there. This is the third time my body has vibed really high with these goosebumps inside and out. It's this major chill that's telling me that the information I'm telling you is spot on, right on. Do the work. Keep doing it. Find out which one works for you, but definitely go listen to them both. But I want you to, the reason why I want you to listen to the Ho'oponopono one that's from mine is because it's more so giving you an idea how you can apply it when the pain comes, when the emotions come, when the mood swings come, when the insomnia comes, and when those things happen too. Try not to judge yourself so harshly. Just say, oh yeah, okay, here I go again. Here's this feeling again, but that's okay. It's just an emotional feeling. What did Miss Gypsy say? She said, oh yeah, do some tapping. I mean, this is the quickest thing I can do. I know I'm starting to feel less than whole and complete, but Miss Gypsy said if I just tapped a little bit, it will lift my spirit just a little bit, and it will, and it does it so quickly, okay? I will try, and yes, you have been spot on. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think right there, I've just given you a lot of good advice. If you need to re-listen to this part of the show, it's here recorded for you guys to be able to come back to hear what it is, the message is. But, that's what I got for you. I'm glad that you brought that question forward, because that's the core that we want to mend. That's the core that we want to heal. That's the core that we want to bring love into your life, back into your life, so you don't have to feel so depleted anymore, Okay? But when we do go into that lower vibrational feeling of depletion or sadness or insomnia, that not to judge ourselves so harshly, because when I want to sleep in, I'm going to just sleep a little bit longer today, and it's like I just want to go ahead and sleep in. I don't have anything else to do, so I give myself permission. And by me giving myself permission, it kind of lightens the load. So when I wake up a couple hours later, I'm going, oh yeah, it is a little later. Yeah, well, I did give myself permission. Okay, well, I gave myself permission, so it makes it easier on my load, okay? Even as I'm watching you, I am trying to tap my heart space, and it makes me feel a bit better. I know it works so fast. I know that when I started it, it tells you to do it for 15 minutes, but yeah, that's confirmation. That's double confirmation. I'm just not the 15-minute person, so it's like I need something to work fast, and it works for me within 2 or 3 minutes. You don't even have to say the words, but the words help. It means movement, and say the lower words and the higher words, mix them in, so it can rechannel the energy. Okay, all right. So we are on Anna reading now. Please post your question and put it in one message. That's correct. All right. Double confirmation. I love it. Isn't that the second time tonight we got double confirmation? I just love it when the universe does that. Definitely we're getting somewhere, P.S. Okay, Anu, and then after Anu will be Shine, I believe, and then after Shine is Sarah. And then that'll be the end of the major list, and then I'll see who may be still here that's on the new, and I'll also get Gigantic Quartz. Yeah. And who was the other person? There was Foji. I don't know if I know that I'm probably saying that wrong. Okay. Yes, we got double confirmation. We did. I love it when that happens. It's just so beautiful. Because that's not something I can make happen. It happens, All right. So, Anu, I see that your question's there. Hold on just a moment. I'm going to put on a little commercial. I need to go turn my heater on. Yeah, now it's not the air conditioner. Now it's the heater. It started getting cold fast. So, I'll be back. Mm-hmm. throughout your journey, throughout the whole journey, not just a piece of it, the whole journey. To bring the excitement forwards, to fill it up with the love story that I got to share with people, as they fall deeply and completely in love with themselves. You love in the internal world, inside yourself, you love who you are, then you know what's going on out there, you actually figure out how to find the love out there too. This is a magical journey that we're on, and we're going to keep it magical because that's what makes life so fun, playful, and joyful. All right. So, Anya, I'm not quite sure what your question is. I hear that you're making a statement that yesterday Masha had put you in a situation on his WhatsApp and had put me to burn. Oh, you want to know? So I see the question is you want to know if they're doing it to burn you or for his new girlfriend. Well, I instead of looking at it that somebody's doing something to burn you, I don't like even looking at life that way. If they're doing it, it's because sometimes people need room, or sometimes our energies shift, or sometimes things change. So let me see. I'm going to do pile A is. I want to see why. I want to see what's going on. Let's see what's going on with Misha first. What's going on with Misha and you? What's going on? I mean, because my goal here, and you, is to help you heal your story, not to sit here and always trying to find out what's going on with them, why is this or what that, but what is it that can bring a wholeness to yourself? What is it that can bring a peace within yourself, no matter what anybody else is doing around you, okay? And because this channel is about reeling ourselves back in to loving the person that we are, so we can love the soul that we are, the being that we truly are meant to be. And when we're constantly, what are they doing? Why this happened? I want this, I want that. Why are they doing this? I want to be in a position that it doesn't matter what they do out there, that I'm still whole, I'm still complete, I'm still at peace with myself, that I'm not allowing what anybody else's behavior, actions, things are doing to be what's running and leading and guiding my emotional self, my emotional story, my emotional soul. I want to be leading my own journey. If they're going to be doing something that I don't like, that I'm uncomfortable with it, I'm making the choice to not rely. You're not waiting on them to make a decision or waiting on them to do something different, but you're actually going, okay, well, if that's, you don't want to invest energy into me, I'm okay with that, because I'm going to make sure I invest energy into me. You don't want to give me the love the way that I feel like I should be loved? That's okay. I am able to give me the love that I want. You want to, sometimes when we're being blocked or we're being stopped, I want you to look at it. We're not being blocked to be rejected. We're being blocked to be protected. Always. We're always being protected. And normally, a lot of things that we're being protected from is the energetical flow. Okay, if Misha has moved ahead in his life, I am happy in my life. So I blocked Misha on WhatsApp last night. So I'm still not quite sure what it is that what it is that you want from me, Let's see. Perfection. Again, I am going to continue to see what it is that your soul truly needs, with or without them. Okay? Acceptance. That's what I'm doing. What is it you truly need from Miss Gypsy to help you, rather this person accepts you or not? This is about accepting yourself. To accept yourself, to have a better perfection, to have a better perception upon yourself, because you have the jewel within, but there's a part of you that might feel less than, not whole, and I'm not complete. But if we actually bring that perception into that, I am the gem, I am whole, I am complete. I know I'm looking for this perfect story. I just want it to be perfectly, just the way perfectly designated. But if it's not quite to the perfectionist way that I think it should be, can I accept it the way that it's happening? So, one of the cards that I have in my deck is called, let me see if I can find it, is to allowing the imperfection to be the perfect, let me see. It's like allowing our imperfect self to be what's perfect, because we are all imperfect. And since we're all imperfect, doesn't that make us perfect? Yeah, to be looking at the things that aren't working the way that we think it should be working, and looking at it like it's happening perfectly designed. Oh, no, that card's missing. All right, so that's okay. All right, so all right, so you're happy in your job, and I'm so busy with a new job. Yeah, to me, accept the person that you are. See the gem within inside yourself. And when you're looking out there to what's going on, yeah, I think, a lot of times when we get blocked, or you block them, we're protecting our energy, we're protecting our soul. So each party can become enlightened. Tell me more about Musha. Yeah, what's going on is bittersweet at the moment. Uncomfortable words, uncomfortable things have happened that you need to have a balance come. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why a block or the disconnect is happening, because we need to allow a balance to come in from the lower emotional feelings. Those lower emotional feelings that bring this bittersweet story forward. And so that causes us to be in a separate, that it causes people that I want to be with this person, but we're fighting, we're not getting along, and so we're blocked right now. It is because of our emotional self, the emotional self, that we haven't found a way to balance that emotional self. And so it keeps this bitterness, this bittersweet story going on in the mix. But I want you to start believing in miracles. Believing in miracles, that you can actually change your story around, that you are this awesome, amazing, beautiful person. You can see the gem within, that we don't have to be perfect into the light. To know that the journey that you're on is helping you guys become enlightened with both of you. You're becoming enlightened, he's becoming enlightened. Doesn't mean that you have to do it together in the same place. A lot of times we become enlightened being in our separate places, our separate homes. But when you guys have been together, it's like it's not going quite right, because there's some emotional things that are going on, an imbalance that's going on, that has to come to a balance on a soul level, on his soul level and your soul level. But I want you to believe that magic can happen. There's miracles that are taking place. The miracles are actually taking place when you guys are when you guys are apart. Yeah, believe in miracles, and to live from your joyful self. Allow yourself to be operating from the centered self as if you're the flower. Allow the flower within. I think right now is probably best that you guys are staying. Your energy is detached at the moment, not because of anything, but besides the fact that the emotional self is out of balance. That emotional self needs to come to a balance to allow the relationship to do anything. So without the relationship going on, is to allow yourself to fall more deeply and completely in love with the beautiful soul that you really, really, truly are by accepting the person that you are with or without them. That's what I got. Okay? That's what I got for you, Anu. All right. Next is tomorrow, if I see Misha, what's up status? What will Misha be thinking? And okay, we already did all that. I gave you the reading. That's the reading you're going to get, because that's the message that you need to hear. Exactly that. It's not about me probing in or what he's doing or what he's not doing. This is about allowing the emotional balance to come to a balance. Everything it is that you need to know was already in that reading. So go back and re-listen to it. Hear the message. See what the message is saying, because it doesn't matter how many times I will read the cards. That same message is going to come up. So you get to decide if you're going to interact or not interact with him at this moment. That is your choice, but I'm letting you know, I believe that you guys probably at this moment need time out so you can be happy with who you are, and allowing that emotional self, that emotion between the two of you has to come to a balance. Right now there's bittersweetness in there, which isn't very pretty. Not unless you two are willing to go through the journey together. What do I mean by that? Where you two are willing to allow these emotions to, these emotions to come up and to push through them and saying, yep, this has just happened. Yeah, let's go through this together. Going through it together doesn't mean we have to block each other. We don't have to shut each other out. That we're actually going through the process. We can go through those lower emotions with 10, 15, 20 minutes, but we can do it together. But if you guys aren't at that stage, then which I'm not seeing that you are, but you are at a stage at loving the person that you are, just accepting the soul that you truly, really are, and fall more in love into that situation. Okay. All right. Shine is in the house today. Ooh. Shine is upcoming career shift. Destined, am I going on the right track, and what is my soul purpose? Okay. And then P.S. sent me a heart, or sent everybody a heart. I'm at 5 hours almost. I am, huh? Yeah, what's happened is I know that the information that I'm giving you already is what needs to be heard. Shine, what'd you do with your question? Oh, you already have it there, I see. All right. Is upcoming career shift destined? Am I going on the right track? What is my soul purpose? Okay. All right, Shine. First, I'm going to pull a card from here. This deck my daughter got for me. And this deck is the surrender. So it's like, let's see, what do you need to surrender to? Surrender to negative thinking. Yeah, any lower vibrational thoughts that come in our way, we need to let them go. We have control over our thoughts. It is our mindset. When negative thoughts start to surface, we can say, thank you for sharing that negative thought with me, but I'm going to quickly refocus onto the positive, quickly going into the positive direction. So, yeah. The only reason why I wanted to do that is because I don't know. I was divinely led and divinely guided. That's why. Okay. All right. Is it an upcoming career shift, Justin? Is it upcoming career shift, Justin? Peaceful resolution is upcoming. Upcoming career shift, Justin. Peaceful resolution that brings happy changes, but that's not giving me the answer. I still want to know, is it Justin? Is it Justin? Is it Justin? The situation will improve. What are you trying to tell me? Sometimes I don't understand. Will you tell me? What do you tell me? Well, is the upcoming career Justin? 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 Is that upcoming career Justin? I would say no. Okay. Am I going on the right track? 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 Is Shine going on the right track? Is Shine going on the right track? Is Shine going in the right track? Yes. Okay. What is your soul purpose? 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 Okay. So here for the first one is your upcoming career shift destined. It says, no, look, it's not destined because you're walking away from it. It's being offered to you, but you're turning it down. You're walking away. Okay. Now the next question was, am I going on the right track? Well, this is showing me that things that you have planted, that it's been rooted and it's growing a plant. It's starting to grow something. So something's starting to grow. What's starting to grow? It's something that's starting to grow that you can actually feel like maybe whatever you're growing here is bringing something home, so you can help build the house. It builds the foundation of the house. You know, something that you've done. So you're definitely going in the right track. For your soul, what is your soul purpose? Your soul purpose is, this is like the highest priest. This is the seeker that can find things that you don't know or you can't see. And it's almost like, I don't know if, it's almost like you can, let me see. This is like getting together with all the elders. They could already be passed away. Maybe we're getting together with the spirits, you know, like you're seeking for your answers, like maybe that you're very intuitive, maybe you're very empathic, where you're able to seek for answers from the ones that have passed on. And it's almost like you're able to do that naturally with this natural flow. And when you're actually doing it, actually makes you feel more vibrant, makes you feel more whole, makes you feel more complete. It actually, I would say this is your destiny, is to, you must be able to talk to spirit up and beyond. You know, you have some empathic ways, telepathic or something. You got something that you're able to speak to spirit, and it happens naturally. So naturally that it's free flowing, that it brings this vibrant feeling to you, because you know, it's like you're helping other families get over their own pain and suffering too, because you're able to maybe contact people that have passed on. Now, I've never done a reading ever like this before. It's just what Spirit's saying to me, okay? But it's almost like you're the highest priest. You're the person that can seek other people's problems out, of the problems of the suffering, of the pain, of the grief of ones that have passed on. And you know how to do this on a natural flow that brings this vibrant feeling to you. Is there a career shift? I'm not sure if that's Gypsy's love story has become my love story with you, sunshine. Aw, I must be contagious. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. It's saying to walk away. The upcoming career shift is destined. The answer is no. You're walking away from that. It is not destined, whatever that career shift is. It's not your destiny, okay? It's showing me that you're walking away from that opportunity. Spirit is showing me to tell you, don't worry about whys. Just don't do it, okay? Again, this is tarot. It's supposed to be for entertainment purposes only, but I don't believe that. But, that's what we're supposed to say. I'm saying that something's better for you. You're on the right track. It says that there's something that you have planted, something new you have put out there already that's going to help you build. So, so can I walk away from this and shift to other career? But I am worried about my career. My financial stability is needed. So is it okay to walk away? I believe that if you walk away, something better. There's something that, there's something, I don't know your life story, but there is something that there's a seed that you've already planted somewhere, somehow. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you do. But we need to get out of the negative thought process, thinking that, life is working for us. It's working for us. There is a seed that you have planted that is starting to grow, starting to sprout. That means you're getting recognized. That seed is going to help. That seed is going to help bring some kind of finances. That seed is going to help build the home. It takes money to build a home. It takes finances to build a home. Something, and if it takes something, there's some seed that's planted, that's rooted, that's growing. That this is pinnacles too. It's something that's growing. And it's in action. It's in movement. Okay, let me see if I can find a little bit more. I know plans to explore other options too. I can think of, well, perfect. That's what I would shift into. Maybe I'm unable to understand for now. I would, whatever it is that the plans that you can explore, I want you to explore those other options too. Then you can, when you get those other options, then you can come back on the next show or whenever you have those options together, and then we can lay down and say, hey, Miss Gypsy, I got option A, B, and C, and then I'll lay down the cards A, B, and C, and let's see which option, which direction, so you can actually start calculating which direction to put your energy in. Whatever this is, I would walk away from it for certain, for sure. It's not for you. Whatever those new options are, bring them back to the show and let's lay them down with an ABC to see which one is best for you. Because there is something that is actually, this is almost, I'm going to read this just a little bit different because this was kind of like getting deep, but this is like you seeking for the best opportunity and you're coming to me for counsel, let's say, because you want life to go free flowing, easier, so you can bring this happiness into your life. This is unconditional love. This is happiness. This is joy. This is laughter and play. How can we bring that into the way? So that's what I would do with you, Shine, is making sure next time you come in, to come in with those options, A, B, and C, and let's lay down A, B, and C of what those options that you came up with. I got this and this and this I can do. Which, Miss Gypsy, which ones is the best one for me to invest my time and energy and money, if it takes money, my time and energy, didn't really want to say money. It was something like my time and energy and motivation. Where do we want to utilize that time? Hey, positive vibes. Hey, where you been? You haven't been here all day. All right, so that's what I got for you, Shine. Again, okay, you're so welcome. Just come back again with your choices, and we'll find your answer for you to get you into that direction, okay? All right, so here we go. We're moving on to Sarah. If you're here, post your question. Oh, you just stick around, Great Courts. We're getting close to your turn, so What do you mean, text you? Man, does everybody know everybody? You were in your university? Yeah, I bet you were. Yeah, it takes a lot of time and energy to do the things we do, huh? Positive vibes. All right. So I want Sarah. Sarah, if you're here, I want you to post your question. If Sarah's not here, I want to go on to there's 3 new people that came in on the show. I want to see if they're here. Let me type in their names, and any one of you 3 are here, just let me know, and then we can do just a short reading for you, and then of course I'll take care of your positive vibes, okay? But you'll be last, okay? So we're gonna do at MARESTRIA and at ALEXUS and at. Okay, and I didn't get Mac's full name, so this one's probably, I don't know. I called him Mac. If you're here, please let me know. And I will do a short reading for you. Okay. All right. So, well, yes, you are after Sarah, but the thing is, what happens at 22, if there's new people that have come in, I promise that's kind of a new thing I'm doing. When I have new people come in that's never gotten a reading from me before, then I will do them just 1 card or 2, 3 card. I'll do a little mini reading is what it is. And their readings will be shorter than you guys that have come in to be on the list. And then after that, then we'll get to Great Courts, and then after that we'll get to positive vibes, and then after that we'll shut down the show. But oh, and Alex, where'd you come from? Well, Alexis. All right, so we'll see who's here. And Alexis, if any of those 3 don't show up, then, I can give you a spot after I do Great Courts. And then who else? I think it was Fojo. There's 12 people in my chat. You can't tell me nobody's here, Miss Pushy. Just because you were somewhere else when your turn came. That's just the way it works. You just gotta wait, my girlfriend. You just gotta wait. Woo, woo, woo. Miss Chip's gonna make you wait a little longer now. Oh, Alexis, I see. Alexis is here. I see. All right. Then you go, Alexis, you're here. Go ahead and post your question. Siva Perry, you stick around too. I can probably squeeze you in for a little bit, but just for a short one. Why do these people who are harassing me want me to suffer and be more miserable? All right, well, I tell you what. First, you must be new to my channel. Yeah, that's for sure. No, Siva Pier, I didn't tell you to post your question. I said you need to wait, but I said I would probably take you. I still got a few people to do, okay? Just stick around because I'm doing shorter versions at this moment, okay? Why do these people, for one, the reason why I do this show is I believe that we're all operating from this lower vibrational feeling, less than, not whole, not complete, insecurity, fear, doubt, lack, and anything that's on a lower vibrational feeling. But if we were truly operating from our true self, we'd be operating from love, laughter, play. Love and above is what I call it. Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire. But when we're actually, what happens when we're, these people are harassing you and they want you to suffer and make you miserable. It's like, let's see, let me see what it is you need to know. It's like myself, I know you're new here, so sometimes it takes a little while to get used to your reader, right? Myself, when things happen to me that make me feel like somebody harassing me, somebody's trying to make me suffer, the first thing I do is I say, well, what is it that they're doing that I don't like? Is there a way that I can make it so whatever they're doing doesn't bother me? Is there a way that whatever they're doing that it doesn't touch my soul, it doesn't make me mad, it doesn't make me angry because I love the person I am, I'm whole, I'm complete, I'm not looking for any great courts. Who says I wasn't taking your reading? I'm taking your reading. Just, hold on. I know you've been holding on a long time, but you know what? You know what happened. I got to run my show my way or the highway. That's what they say. All right. I'm just kind of, let's see what's going on. Let's see, how's this? Yeah. So when we're actually, this is just showing me that there's feelings of less than, not whole, not complete, feeling all alone. I wish my life was better. But when we actually find who we are as a person, as a whole person, we can be operating from our passionate self to be loving the person that we are. I'm just not that normal tarot reader. I'm not here to let's point the finger at this person did that or this person did that. But what it is that we can do to move past that? How can we discover our hearts from a deeper soul level so nobody else is really affecting us? Believe me, I get challenged all the time. I was challenged this week, I was challenged last week. Some of it's real personal, some of it is closer to home, personal. But surrender to trust. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what you need to do or not do. Take action at being confident that you have a choice. Not a choice. It says take action, be confident that you have chosen the right path. We don't have to listen to anybody. We don't need anybody else's approval. All we need is approval from ourselves. Shuffling, she's a shuffling. Surrender to divine timing. I'm shuffling. Divine timing says shuffling. I got you, divine. I'm telling you. So Alexis, it is about really finding, it is about healing our hearts, healing our souls, finding our passion so we can actually trust in ourselves. We don't have to trust in these other people's lower vibrational story. When they're saying shit about us, we don't have to believe them. We don't have to believe their fucking ass stories that they're telling us that's making us feel shitty. We can trust that we're going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. You can trust when you're operating from your passionate self, your higher vibrational self. And then from there, you'll watch divine timing come in. Sometimes divine timing may differ from what our ego is telling us. If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough accordingly to our ego, then we need to be more patient and trust what the universal plans are. The universe has a plan, it has a flow, and it doesn't necessarily go at our pace, our way. But in the meantime, the most important thing for you to do, my dear friend, is to fall more deeply and completely in the person that you are, letting go of any opinions, any thoughts, anything that anybody else says, bees, or done. Don't allow them to define you as a person. Find what it is that you love to do and invest more time and more energy into the things that you love to do, that something that you can do that gets you lost in time, no matter what the F these other people are doing. And surrender to trusting that you know what's best for your soul and your path and your journey. Okay? That's what I got for you. All right. We'll see who's next. As we got great chords going, me, of course I'm next, me. Okay, that was, okay, let me see, and while you guys are coming in, make sure you hit that like button, hit that like button. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gary, how you doing? No, you can't be added to the list tonight. It's 5 hours and 13 minutes in. I'm almost done with the show. Yeah, the free list is closed. You're so welcome, Alex. Okay, so, here, let me see what's going on here. Let me go here. Let me see here. Over there on WhatsApp to talk to my coordinator. I'm going to ask her a question. Find out what the question is. Okay. Okay, well, hold on, Gary, okay? All right, great quartz. Just a moment. Sunshine, we. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot I could probably go look at that. I forgot I could look at that without you even. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I start getting tired at this time. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. So you want to know why you're so connected to the color gold and deserts? I feel my soul is trying to communicate to me. What does my soul want me to say? Would you give me a reading on why I'm so connected to the color gold and desert? And don't, you, it's all good. It's all right. It's all right, Gary. You just stay there, Gary. I'll take care of you, and then I'm gonna head on out after that. Just stick around. I'm seeing what it is that I'm trying to get for great quartz in the way the answer, way the question was written. Okay, let's see what Great Quartz needs to surrender to first. Let's see. What does Great Quartz need to hear from Miss Gypsy? Oh, we got some moon cards in here, I tell you. Oh, maybe that moon card needs here. Conclusions are within reach. Yeah, let's take that. That's not an accident, okay? Let's see. Surrender to what is or what's up. So you're going, so sometimes we're looking for something. Surrender to what is. Flow with what is instead of fighting it. When you can't change a situation, compassionately accepting it exactly as it is will bring you peace. Like you not getting on the show earlier and I made you wait. It's like you had to surrender. You had to surrender to what is to go ahead and even get the reading. There are conclusions that are within reach to whatever it is that you want to know. Ooh, this card is flying on out. Surrender to low self-esteem. That means that, you're operating from the lower vibrational story, from fear, less than, doubt, not whole, not complete. When we actually let go of those lower feelings, then that and tell ourselves that, hey, you deserve success. You deserve love. You deserve abundance. Set your intentions to identify and release any remnants of that lower self-esteem, So then so that's what your soul wants to say to you. Your soul says, let's go of any of those lower vibrational stories, those stories that don't make you feel whole, those stories that don't let you feel complete. Surrender to that. Surrender to, what is this happening for? Why is that happening? Stop questioning in that way. Surrender to a natural flow, because there's things that you're looking for, that the answers are coming towards you, that you're going to figure them out here really, really soon, but it's not quite ready for you to know about yet. It is coming. There is something that's getting ready, that's coming to a completion, and it's telling you to stop being impatient. So, there is something that's coming toward you that's going to be beautiful, because my brother was divine timing was putting in that you have big happy changes coming. That's because something is in the middle of finishing up. Something's coming to an end for something else to come in. But part of what you need to make sure is making sure you do not settle for that lower vibrational story in any which way, shape, or form, and surrender to what is happening at the moment, instead of trying to make what is happening at the moment to be something else. Anything else for great quartz? And then Gary, you got your question going. Get your question up there. Okay. Yeah. That's what I have for you, great quartz. I know that my brother was doing some cards for you, and it's big happy changes came out 3 times. That's truth. So I would anticipate something exciting happening. There must be something going on in your life that is in the color of gold. I mean, the color of gold here is showing me that, to surrender from that low self-esteem, so we can bring the higher self-esteem in. The conclusions are coming forward. There's the gold again, it's coming to a completion. So something that has been is coming to an end. So you no longer need to be, we're a little impatient, but know that you don't need to be impatient. It's almost here. All right, so Gary, and then I'm out of here. All right. Great. Divine. No, what Divine say? I feel so used. No, Divine, you did fine. It's just they're looking for a certain answer, and it's all right, Divine. You actually helped your sister out tonight, because your sister gets tired about this time. So what you're putting in the chat, rather they understand it or not, I was able to take what you said and incorporate it in and bring it in to actually help with great quartz answer, rather that great quartz can hear it or not. But great quartz can always come back and re-listen to what it is that Miss Gypsy said. Okay, yeah, I did see. Okay, thank you, Gary. And go listen to it again, and after you listen to it, make sure you, or before you listen to it after the show, make sure you go in there and leave a comment into the other feed box instead of this feed box, because that way YouTube's algorithm picks up that you guys are checking out my stuff off the live too, not just in the live. Okay, all right. So, great quartz, let me take a screenshot and remember you forever in my gallery. Oh, you guys can take as many screenshots if you want. I have over 900 videos out there on YouTube. You can take a screenshot on any one of those. Even this one right here, right now, today. It is about bringing a balance within your life. Allowing yourself to believe in miracles. Miracles can happen each and every day. But, it's okay to let go of what's, something's getting ready that some door is getting ready to close itself, so big happy changes do come in your way. I am my answer. You are going to laugh at this one. What is the answer now, Divine? Now I'm going to remember forever. Yay! Woo! All right, so let's see what Gary posted. How does your Libra view you now? Also, his thoughts towards me. No contact. Okay, let's see. How does your Libra friend view you right now? How does your Libra friend view you right now? Magical. Says they think that you are mystical, like you are have more. It's like you don't operate the same way like everybody else. You have this, you have this way of movement. You have this way that's different. You have this way that's mystical. You have this way that's magical. You have this uniqueness. You have this special way. Libra friend. Your Libra friend think about you right now today. Oh, positive vibes. Oh yeah, you better be here too. I forgot about her. Okay, we'll get positive vibe next. Okay. So, how does your Libra friend, his thoughts towards you? Thoughts. Get the cards out. Okay, I'm really very grateful. Yay, and now I gotta eat my lunch, and at divine timing, thank you. I heard for sure my future is looking great. Thank you. Well, good. And I pulled one more. It says, no need to worry. That's right. No need for you to worry, Great Courts. You got some things that are finishing up for your Great Courts. That's, that's going to actually bring a change into your life for something so much better. Okay, for your Libra friend, what's your Libra friend? What are your Libra friend's thoughts towards you right now? What are your Libra friend's thoughts towards you right now? What are their thoughts? They lost themselves for a while. That's probably because they have to go take care of themselves. They have to take care of their own emotional selves. Well, what else does this Libra friend want to say? If they had the words to say, if they could tell the truth, that hidden truth, even if they don't even know that it's there, what would they say? I wish I could share the good news with you, but they can't because you guys are in no contact. Yeah, what else do I wish I could say? If I really had the balls to make that forward movement, if I really could get over my emotional self, if I really could become in alignment with things and we can actually come together. What is it? Even if I don't even know, you don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. They had to let you go because they still had work to do. They still had their emotional journey to go through. They wish that they can take back some words that they've thought about you, said to you, or even, sometimes they're not always talking the highest about us, but after they say it, it's like, ooh, why did I say that? It's not really meant for you. It's just an emotion that they've gone through. But I hope that you can forgive me one day for those words that I can't take back. But they do. They say, I love you unconditionally. So that's what I got for you, Gary. Woo, 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 woo. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. And Happy Soul, did you stick around long enough to get your reading, or? Because I'm not waiting around, so you got to be here, Happy Soul. I meant not Happy Soul, positive vibes. Positive vibes. That's what I'm looking for right now. Right now, right here today. Positive vibes. Are you here? Are you here? You're so welcome. Yeah, it's for Gary. Hey. You came back? Okay. Were you here earlier? Because I'm actually all done with my readings, except not unless Positive Tarot came back. I didn't know that they left. They just popped in. Moham, are you here? Are you here to say, just to say hi? Ooh, I'm so happy to see you. Ooh. Miss Gypsy here, happy to see you. She's at 5 hours and 30 minutes in, and so she's starting to get a little tired, a little fatigued. So she's about ready to end her show. She just wanted to make sure she did all the readings to the people she promised to, and I am here to say the last reading was very accurate and it gave me chills. Oh, well, thank you. I'm so happy that you came in to let me know that. Oh, giving me chills, just let me know. I'm so thankful and grateful you stopped in to let me know that. There we go. Positive vibes. Miss Gypsy, yes, I'm waiting for you. You're the only person I'm waiting for at this moment. Positive vibes. That I'm aware of. If I said I would do it for somebody else, then it slipped my mind. You happy to see me too? Woo, 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 woo. You like my little Halloween outfit? I mean, this is an outfit. It's just, that was my party topper. How does you want to know how this person thinks about you, and you want to know how they see you. How do they see and think about you? All right, well, we're going to see. How does this person, I don't know how to say the name, I'm not even going to do it because I'm going to slaughter it, see about, I know the next person is you and Alicia, and I know I'm saying that wrong too, but what does he think of you? What does he think of you? All readings, yeah, all readings. We're all done. It don't matter if you're a newcomer or not. All right. Well, I'm just going to see what the cards have to say. So I'm kind of going to pull it out a little longer than I think. Let's see. Yeah, contact me on my Instagram channel. The handle is Flippin' Fills. Yep. All right, let's know what's going on with these divine masculine, with positive vibes. Divine masculine. How does that person think, feel? Woo. They think that you're a woman that has all of her dragons, that they conquered them. Yeah, well, why is that all about? What's this all about? But, and you actually are trying to find your emotional balance. It's like you're up in your head a little bit. It's like, I'm trying to rewrite my script, Miss Gypsy, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure how to rewrite my script into this better script. But we have this, or maybe you have been taking the time to rewriting your script, so you're feeling more solid, so you're feeling more grounded. So take back what I said before this other card come up. So you're actually taking time out to get out of the head, so you're actually feeling more grounded, more solid. You're feeling the worthiness within. And this is the queen about action, passion, and desire, one that has conquered her dragons within. What's going on is this is like you going through a balancing. It's almost like you're up-leveling your game pattern. You're up-leveling the person that you are. But, that divine masculine, he's full of unconditional love. He's got an eye on you. But he might be kind of like holding back a little bit. Because, see, this divine masculine, he's on the island all by himself. He does have a lot of love. And he is watching you in this roundabout way. But he's watching you from a distance. So tell me a little bit more about this divine masculine. Tell me a little bit more about this divine masculine. Tell me a little bit more about the divine masculine. The divine masculine is actually sitting here on the island all by himself, keeping his love to himself, even though he may, there's unconditional love there. But, the reason why he's there, he has some things that still need to, like, some of those old feelings need to come down to rest. So, it's not coming into the middle of your guys' connection. Because behind her are two cups. Those two cups to me are a soulmate connection. They're two people that belong together. It's like it's almost as soon as he's able to figure out how to release some stories of his past, that will he be able to go towards a soulmate connection. It's like he sees it. That's what he's watching. He's watching the connection, knowing that he needs to allow some emotions of the past to be gone. And to me right here is just you are becoming a stronger person, a more in alignment, but there's still a little bit of insecurity, a little bit of doubt, and that's what's kind of like you Positive Vibes is going through, like, it's almost like a balancing act to how do I keep out of my head, so I can keep feeling vibrant, so I can keep feeling whole, so I can keep feeling solid. And this for the divine masculine. He doesn't have any past to release. I have a heartbreak past. Okay, well then maybe he's watching you. Maybe this is what part of this balancing is going on. Is this could be you releasing some of those heartache of the past, and which makes sense, but he's watching. That it's almost like this needs to be taken care of before he really wants to come in to be within that connection. But he's watching because he's interested. Okay. I told you he's interested. He's watching. Whatever these are, these feelings of the past, those heartbreaks of the way, we need to release them, set them free, be okay with them. We do not have to carry the pain of the past into our present moment. We do not need to carry the pain of the past into our future moment. That pain of the past, we release it. How do we release it? We rewrite the script. We rewrite the script. Get out of the story, the mindset. We got to take our story out of that older vibrational story and go into this higher vibrational story. To rewrite the story of the past is like, say, blah, 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 did blah, 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 and this happened to me, blah, 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 and this and this and this happened. Is if we can say, you know what, that past has been there on purpose, doing exactly what it meant to do to bring me into this moment of time. So that past is no longer with me. I'm choosing not to carry it with me. I'm going to choose that all happened to help heal my heart, to help grow my heart, to help expand my heart. How I know for certain that he is more than just interested in you, but he definitely is waiting. He is definitely waiting for this, whatever that is within you, to take care of itself. And he sees a soulmate connection. Not only that, there we got the Lovers that came out with the King of Pentacles, where this would be the divine masculine. He's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he has a solid offer. He wants to offer you his cake. He wants to offer you the whole cake, except the piece that he took out and ate already, but he wants to offer the rest to you. So he's giving you the majority of it. But then, to the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card story. Those cards do not come up if he wasn't interested. So yes, he is interested. Let's keep working on your script of the story of the past. Somehow we need to rewrite the script. I would say yes, he could be, because of the fact that not because of these cards, but because of this card. This is a soulmate connection here. This is the Two Cups are waiting. They're waiting for this to get taken care of, waiting for you to be able to see also the soulmate connection, but also being able to, you have to do both. We have to release the pain of the past to be able to accept the love in the future. The love in the future is a soulmate connection. Okay, we have more than one. We can have more than one soulmate in a lifetime. There's only one twin flame, but you can have more than one soulmate. But this, he's a beautiful man. He wants to be your lover. He wants to provide for you. He wants to have that dream of a life, of a story with you. Okay. That's beautiful. Positive vibes. No need to worry. Perfect timing. Take action in the near future. That's correct. That's true. Yeah, other donations can be made on Vimeo and CashApp and PayPal even. And all that information is down there in my box there below. Sending you my angels to help for this one. Would love some guidance if you can. Oh, Mark, you came back. Okay. What's okay, you want to know what their feelings are for you? You're both guys. He's a Libra and I'm an Aquarius. Okay. Let me see. Only because I said I would. You were one of my new persons that came in. Did you hit the like button? Just let me know. Just say yes, I hit the like button. So, and you hit the subscribe button. I need to know both of those. Okay. And you're so welcome. Let's get back to okay. Intentions and feelings. Intentions and feelings. This is for Matt. Intentions and feelings. Intentions and feelings. What's the intentions and feelings? What are their intentions and feelings for you? What are their intentions and feelings? What are their intentions and feelings? What are their intentions and feelings for you? What are they? What are they? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You did. Perfect. Perfect. What are their intentions and feelings? Okay, hold on. I gotta read a little deeper. Okay, hold on. Because it's like right now what needs to go on with you guys is a balance, you know. It's a balance with the internal self, what's going on in the internal self. It's almost like you both are going, one of them's looking for the acceptance and the other one's feeling rejected. Not that one of them made the other one happen. It's almost the opposite. This one that needs to be accepted already has this feeling of rejection, okay? And this one from this rejection has never fully learned how to accept themselves. It's almost like a mirror image. That feeling needs to come to a balance. So when I'm actually looking for answers within my readings, I'm actually looking for an answer to help preserve your soul, so because the reason why I do this show is because I believe that we're operating from a lower vibrational mindset on a regular basis. We're looking for that less than story instead of going right into that story of trusting that this is the most beautiful, awesome, amazing story. But so that's why I do this show, is to let's see what it is I can bring into the reading that actually serves your soul purpose. Your soul purpose here with that person or not is to feel whole, to feel complete, to feel honored, to feel admired, no matter what, that we're not reaching out there for somebody else to love us, but we're reaching in here. We love the beautiful, amazing soul that we are. So that one person that we want to have into our lives, we're not afraid of rejection. Because if they're rejecting us, that means that we're being protected, because there's still something going on within the DNA. So anyhow, let me see what the cards want me to say. To find something is that you love to do, something that you can invest your time in, that you're getting lost in time, that you can actually invest time in, so you can lose that. Let me see. So you can lose track of time is what I want to say. When we're actually investing into something that we love doing, we can actually lose track of time, and that way we can accept ourselves more. We can find ourselves more. We can find the balance within ourselves more. Yeah, this is my short reading that I don't know how to do because I want to get you guys answers that are going to help your soul, you know. Yeah, it is about balancing the emotional self, so you guys can actually come together and work. But see, walking away from low emotional feelings. All right, so Mac, I'm thinking that you, because I'm going to take the other person out of the picture for just a moment. Okay, let me just take the other person out of the picture for just a moment, because my goal is to help you build up your worth about yourself. How we build up our worth in ourselves is we find something that we like to do, invest our time into it, and get lost in it. Like what I do on this channel, I do it because I'm passionate about it. I get lost in time. I'm almost at 6 hours of being live, of giving reading after reading after reading. What you guys don't know if you're not readers is it takes energy. It takes momentum. It takes strength. It's a lot of stuff coming through a medium, a reader, through that. That's a lot of time. But I love doing what I'm doing because I have messages to share with you guys to help heal your soul, to help find that love within yourself. The reason why it's called Your Hidden Love Story, I'm trying to help you guys find the love within inside of yourself, so we're not seeking out there somebody to come into our lives to fulfill our love within our souls. No, we want to love that soul inside and out, knowing that that one that's coming into our life is divinely guided. That one is one it's not a question. And the only reason why I know that this is emotional stuff. This is, am I accepted or am I not? Am I going to accept my soul, or am I going to be rejected? That's the energy that needs to come to a balance. It's out of balance. That the out of balance makes you feel not whole, not complete, not secure. When we get it into balance, when we walk away from feeling rejected, feeling that we need to have somebody accept us, when we walk away from those lower feelings, then we can come together and work together as a team. For the meantime, this is, to me, the best thing to do is find something that you love to do, that you're passionate about, that allows you to get more in touch with that soul that you really are. So back to the question, to the person. Divine Timing, what's your card? Pull the card. Divine Timing says, positive vibes. Your card said, take action. I would listen to the cards. This one could be the one. Oh, yeah. Positive vibes is with the one. And positive vibe, I'm at Divine Timing. Pull a card for Mac. About, is this the one? You know? Well, I don't even know if it's this one. Just pull a card for Mac and tell me what it says. well, it's taking too long. I guess I'll pull my arm. Okay. For Mac and this other person. Give me the energy. That's why you come in here. Don't stop. The answer is no. Okay. Yeah, I would say, let me go back to your original question. Yeah, I would definitely be investing into yourself more. That's what all the cards were saying. Why helpful people? To me, helpful people would be someone like me. You're having somebody like me come into your life to give you an answer. And then it says, don't stop. Don't stop investing in yourself. Don't stop, because you're probably getting... don't stop. Don't stop. I'm just not picking up that they're for you. That person's not necessarily for you. You're no longer hungry? Well, I'm almost done, so would love that. Thanks. Yeah, I just think that there's probably something better for you. But first, before I would be looking for somebody else to bring into my life to be with me, there's definitely this balancing that needs to go on with you. And because I'm extremely tired, and I know that my readings get less vibrant towards the end, not that they're not as accurate. They're still accurate. But I would come back on another show and try to come in earlier. I do 22 free readings, and my list gets full pretty fast because I'm getting the readings free, plus the fact that I'm helping people heal, right? But what needs to happen is to accept the person that you are, to be walking away from those lower emotional feelings, to learning to bring a balance within, The best way to do that is find something that you love to do and let yourself get lost into that. That helps you fall in love with the person that you are, so you can actually move forward doing the things that you love doing. But I'm not seeing that this person that you're talking about is actually your perfect fit. And it may just be because I just believe that there's some healing that needs to take place within your journey. So what I was saying, come back on my next live show. I go live every Monday and Thursday night at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You will have to adjust the time for wherever it is that you're at. And then come back in, and we can, what I can do at that time is help get past some of these feelings. These are less than whole and complete feelings, to lead you and guide you to feelings so you can become more balanced with yourself by finding something that you love doing, getting lost in doing what you're doing. So that soul is what's coming forward. Okay. You know, my cards really want to talk to the soul, to the person that's here. It's not really trying to, and I know that it will let me know if you guys are supposed to be with this other person. I'm just not picking up on it. It's not. This whole reading is about you, and then it got a don't stop. No, but there's, when you actually do this other part of the work that I believe needs to be done. And that's healing the soul. It's healing the heart. Let's heal that heart chakra. Let's get you so you're feeling accepted. That you're not feeling rejected. That you feel whole. You feel complete. Because you walked away from those lower vibrational feelings. You became balanced with your internal self. I know I'm just repeating myself. That's just kind of the way I read. So anyhow, come back and re-listen to that part of the show. It was 5 hours and 45 minutes in. I probably did a 10-minute reading for you, which I was supposed to only do like a 2 or 3 minute reading. But, you know, Miss Gypsy doesn't really know how to do that because she really, truly wants to help you guys find a better emotional direction, because it is only our emotional self that keeps us under, that keep us sunk. But when we actually truly find a balance with our emotional self and be operating from this higher vibrational story by flipping your script around to better, that's the name of the book I wrote last year. It is on Amazon, and I have an e-copy and a hard copy over there. Go over there and check it out. And when we actually start learning how to vibrate on this higher vibrational frequency as a regular basis, our life becomes balanced and it becomes in alignment. Okay? All right, but do come back to another show and earlier in the show to get further up on the list so I can give you a more clear reading and we can work forward with you on your journey. Okay? That's what I got. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, really? Oh my goodness. How'd that happen? I'm done. I'm done for the night, that's for sure. Can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Great chords. Divine timing. Don't worry, Gypsy. Divine timing here to back you up. Well, when I asked you a question, you never even answered. You're so welcome, Mac. I mean, you're really welcome. Again, do come back on Mondays and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The only Thursday that I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to be here on my show or not is November the 10th, because I'm going to be down in Southern California where my daughter is, and I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to film or not, but that'll be an up in the air date. But other than that, all right, everyone. I thank you so much for being here and all the time spent. I guess I did start my show later, and that's why it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. I'm a night owl. What can I say? Okay, I love you guys all so very much. Until next time, have a very awesome, amazing day. Happy life, happy week. I do post 5 different videos most of the time throughout the week. I don't know exactly what time. I'm trying to get more consistent with it. I was for a little bit, but my life is a little is out of order sometimes too. But I do have 5 readings I've recorded for the week, and I try to post 1 a day to keep the vibration going. When you guys go into the readings that I do throughout the week, please go in there and you hit the like button and leave a little comment in there to help the algorithm with the YouTube channel, to help this channel be growing more, because it may look like it's growing a lot, but it still needs quite a bit of work. But everything is divinely guided, divinely in divine timing. So, but anyhow, that's what I'm asking for you guys and the help. And then I love you guys all so very much. I'll see you next time. I gotta go. I gotta go. I do. I love you guys so much, though. Let me see, what can I put on here? Let's put my testimony thing on there that shows you guys the accuracy or the help. Let's see if I got it here. There. Okay, I'll see you guys. Love you. Bye-bye. Catch. Yeah, that's me, Miss Happy. Miss Gypsy, always blowing those butterfly kisses at you. I want you all to know how special you all are, and you truly, really are loved. It all starts right here within yourself first, and then you will really, truly find what love is really about. When you fall in love with that soul that you really are, woo, 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 woo. Bye-bye, butterflies. Yeah, there we go. you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life, and live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.